What's on, Got Milk? What's on, Voltaire? What's on, Deceive? What's on, Fitz? What's on, Nix? Being late. It's, I'm right on time. Right on time. Hold on, Sharky. I'm on time, chat. I'm right on time. Right on time, okay? Mm-hmm. No one here is late. Not you guys, not me. If I'm late, you guys are also late, by the way. So I think we should just I think we should all just decide that we're on time. Right? What's on deprived? What's on Latif? Are there any like battle? Oh yeah, there's new battle pass challenges today. See what they are. Revive 10 teammates. Reviving 10 people? You have to play Doc, Finker, or Thunderbird? Bro, who the fuck is gonna finish this? Like the only person that might actually finish that. What is this? You have to play like you had to pick people up? The rest of these are pretty easy. It's like, okay, that one's an odd one. I mean, I'll probably still do it just because there's like a while, to go, but yeah, that one's weird. I'm not gonna lie. Pennywise, like this, the offline sub. Did you give away for the 36? Is another $5 down the shitter. Just care about your career rebuilding since 1957. Thank you. Jamie been paid. Thank you the prime sub. Lugo's dream was the last sub from last night with the turned 45 months. Thank you very much. Don't forget, we have a Charm and Siege. This is what it looks like. Sub on Twitch. Link Ubisoft account, Twitch account. Get Charm forever. You can do that by typing !_ Charm in the chat. You can send me whether I'm online or offline. So make sure you do that. You will get a notification on Twitch or R6. So, yeah. Make sure that you just link your account, and you get the charm. You don't have to continue subbing or anything, and you get sub for free with Prime. And there's a free gridlock uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm for Prime members. What's on, Alfredo? What's on, Jimmy's? What's on, Peaks? What's on, Squish? What's on, Champ Sammy? What's on, Sixter? Show you guys the keyboard. You can type extra strength keyboard if you want to see it. I'm not gonna lift up my keyboard 70 times during the stream. I'll show it once though. It looks like this is it. K70 Mini. A mini. It's a mini. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It's a 60%. It's a 60% wireless mechanical keyboard with switches. Looks average to you. Hey, why you calling it a mini, huh? It looks pretty average to me. It looks like good size. If I would say so myself, I'd say it's large. Even I think it's a pretty big keyboard. I'd say it's one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. Not Big Daddy. I have an uplit desk. I like it a lot. Rebuilt PC recommendations. Either check out Corsair, Corsair, or have Origin PC custom build you a PC. That Origin PC is actually running a bunch of specials right now. You can type PC. What's on to sec? Oh, with him. I like the keyboard. Well, it's my first day using it, so first day. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is my internet shitting the? What's on, Snuggle? Chat, if you haven't checked it out before and you want the ultimate free aim trainer, type exclamation aim lab in the chat or check below in the panel's description. It is completely free aim training software that I use every single day to warm up and train my aim. If you would like to, when you're in the game, after you download it, it's completely free. Click the settings tab here, go to controls, put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, put your sensitivity in settings, and click save changes. You can also do Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Battlefield, Halo, Minecraft, Fortnite, Ark Survival, GTA, pretty much any video game out there. Then just click save changes. There's also a training tab up top where there's over 12,000 different exercises for a bunch of different games, as well as a bunch of different ways to practice your aim. So do that for sure. When you click on an exercise, you can also click edit loadout, and you can get my MP5. You can become Rook himself. Can you use it for Fall Guys? Honestly, they probably have some. Like, dude, they honestly do like the craziest shit. Like, they probably do have a Fall Guys exercise. No joke. They even cover the old Rainbow Six games. Like, I'm talking the one from 1999. So, it's a possibility. Just in case you want to hop on that 1999 type Rainbow Six video game. All right. At the end of every run, they give you detailed results, insights, advanced statistics, and of course, the good old leaderboards. Well, there's no cheaters in Aim Lab because it's just you versus the bots, dude. Let's do a wave click large. Haven't done this one in a while. I am a wave click large enjoyer. Dude, I'm whiffing. 70% accuracy on this exercise? Hell no. All right. All right. All right, chat. Download AimLab, use it for free. Exclamation AimLab in the chat or check below in the panels in the description. GoldenEye. I feel like GoldenEye could actually be like a huge game if it ever came back, like a good one that was like taken very seriously. Like GoldenEye was like one of my favorite games growing up. I feel like GoldenEye could be massive if done right. I feel like it truly could. Got a napkin. A side weakness. That's not me, dude. What's going on, Wally? All right. Okay. Can you see the keyboard? I'm not gonna keep holding it up like every 5 minutes. I just showed it. You can type ! keyboard. That's what I made a command for it. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, they made a GoldenEye source. I actually played it with Adam before. It was really fun. It was basically GoldenEye made in the Source engine. Very fun video game. I don't know whatever happened to that. I think it's actually still around if I'm not mistaken. Just no one really plays it because it's like a mod of like basically the Counter-Strike engine more or less, or Half-Life technically. But mm-hmm. What's your soundless? I would agree that the split screen on GoldenEye was what made it like really special. But I mean, it was overall just I hate Comcast. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm looking. Is my internet dying? That's the question. Hmm. Stop the matchmaking. I have pain and flaws. Pain and flaws. God. Bro, please invite, bro. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? So, we have Swifted. Look at that. We're forming a stack. Kind of late. You're gonna head out. Get your bitch ass in here. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Do you have anybody, George?
I have pain and flaws coming.
Or
George, I'm gonna need you to watch your fucking tone when you're talking to me, alright?
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
George, I'm gonna need you to watch your fucking tone when you're
I'm
talking
gonna,
to me.
I'm gonna need you to calm down immediately. I
okay.
need to calm. We have a rip one,
Sorry, that was
perhaps.
something on my mic. I had to clean it up real quick.
Your disgusting fucking spit and dirt that comes out and shit that comes out of your mouth. Is
Goddamn.
do you guys have anybody, or should I just spam invite people?
No,
I
Rick
don't-
told us he doesn't fuck with you anymore.
Thank God.
Oh,
Caught him I caught him cheating. Why?
George, want us to invite a backup?
Mhm.
I mean, if I whatever, George.
Yeah, that's it. You want to see?
I don't know what's going on with my Uplay, but nothing's fucking loading today. It's so annoying.
I sent you.
Wait, who the fuck is in here?
I'm not there yet.
You sent me one? Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm gonna
That
restart
shit
my
is
game.
optimizing shaders.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. It's probably just fucked out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Artiste Pain, bro.
Just booted my game back up.
But my shit is still at optimizing shaders. What the fuck?
Oh, I think it's Cinnamon that's in here. Perfect. We have 5.
No, whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Who's here?
Cinnamon.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're actually so fucking stupid.
Fuck it. Spec it. Alright.
Pain is the dumbest person I've ever met in my whole life. I've
Alright.
probably met like well
Still
over
waiting on
100,000
optimizing shaders.
people.
Oh,
And
I
Pain
don't know
is
how
by
you're
far
still
the
on that 'cause
stupidest
it's loaded
person.
up. You restart your thing, I guess. Probably just
Actually,
bugged out,
just the
frozen.
dumbest
George, you send me
individual.
another invite, see if it works now. I just restarted my game.
George, can you invite me too?
Oh, fucking better work, man. Yep, it worked.
Did you invite me?
Alright, what?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna relaunch this shit.
What keyboard
I'm
did I get?
confused. There's
Type
4
exclamation point
people in here.
keyboard.
What? Is
There's
all
1 of
4 of us?
us.
Is all 4
And
of
that's
us in
that.
here? No, I know. I just wasn't sure. Because you said
No,
you
I
needed
need
an
an invite.
invite. It threw me off.
I invited you.
Yeah,
You invited me?
boss. You know
Just
what's funny?
scrolling.
What?
When I told Rip that, he went back online. Dude's actually hiding.
It's on Colin. It's on Toby. It's on Kickback Lips. I have to deal with Pain every day. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to deserve this.
Shit, George, I think there's something in my mic.
Yeah, it's the shit that's coming out of your mouth.
Okay, Bane.
If you do that again, I'll freak out.
I'll get you way worse. You realize I can bass boost the living fuck out of my mic and deafen you.
I'll just go deaf, George. Like what?
I'll get
I'll
you when
just
you're in the
mute
middle
you.
of a game.
I'll just mute you. I'll just mute you.
I just missed you, bro. I missed you.
Bro, why is this so optimizing shaders? It's actually me off.
Are you launching Vulcan or the regular build?
Oh, chat! I could deafen this motherfucker so easily.
I don't know. I play on Vulcan too.
I can literally mute the chat, mute my mic for you guys, separate the audio channel out, and literally bass boost it to like.
Yes.
My mic is on like 20% volume. I could put it on 100 and bass boost it like fucking like
just
I think like
stand up, spin
40%
George, you
around,
think
extra.
clap your hands
George,
3
you think my
times.
mic is at full volume right now? You want me to like turn it up for you?
God, I'm gonna turn you down to 1%. I don't want to hear that.
Let
Dude,
me
I can
see
make
what
sure you never
mic
hear
is
anything
at.
again.
Oh,
I promise
God.
you.
George, is that a threat to his safety?
Yeah, George. Is that a
I could destroy your hearing. 2 seconds, buddy.
No, God, I'm gonna mute. I don't want to hear this.
I'm about to see if this takes another 2 minutes.
Does it show the percentage or no?
No, it just says
You
optimize
gotta,
shaders.
yeah, you gotta restart your Uplay, man. It's bugged. That's why. You have to fully restart your Uplay and everything. Log out, log back
I
in.
guess I'm gonna listen to Swifted.
Yeah, yo, we should fucking listen. Come on now. I get the shit all the time. It's annoying. It only happens with Vulcan, I notice. But it's even worse if you have a better GPU too. You have a newer card, it fucking gets you even more.
Hmm.
Do you play on the alt? Do you play on any alt accounts, Pain, or no? Or fucking
Yeah, I'm
spasm
on my alt. Yeah, I'm not like George. I'm actually a nice guy. Don't want you guys
Okay,
to lose
dude.
80 per game.
Like that ass George switch accounts.
George was at 55,000. I mean
You literally have more
5,500.
Elo.
Yeah, so after last season, George was at 5,500, and we were like plateaus, and he wasn't getting on an alt. Just think about it.
Jeez,
No one would
bro.
ever
After
believe that.
I
after
never
the
even
Tim
hit
game,
No one
5,500
would ever
Elo.
believe that. George hasn't hit 5,500 Elo in a year.
alright, I launched the game. Let's see.
Good work. I mean,
Actually,
so-
more than a year. The last time I hit 5,500 was Shadow Legacy, 5,580. Neon Donna's at
This is when you
54.
the first
78.
season that you started playing with me, Rip and Newt.
No, definitely
It
not.
actually was. No, it actually was.
Yeah.
Because I know it actually was George. Wait.
Yeah.
And that wasn't the last season.
Nah, I think the highest George had was with me, Medio, and like the old set, because we were actually running pockets.
No, the highest I ever hit was like 7,000 something, but that was like a long time
Yeah, that
ago.
was with us. Yeah, I remember that.
What? No, I used to play with all my whatever people on my team or other pro league teams.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
George.
We were taking
That
your
was the
elo,
first season
getting
we
+1.
George invited me.
Wait, what?
George.
The fuck?
George, your highest elo
Oh
ever
my
was
God.
6,100.
6,500. That's what it shows.
Jesus,
But
this
that's
guy can't
previous to
read.
tracker.
This
It
guy
means
can't
you
fucking
have
read.
to just scream
my God.
constantly. It's like a
Was it
given.
65? Oh yeah, it was
This guy
65. Yeah.
can't read. This
Well,
guy
no, I
can't.
was taking a guess. I didn't even
Shit.
look at tracker. Fucking lick me.
This guy can't
By the
fucking
way,
read.
though, 6,500 back then or whatever,
Start the
and
game.
then also
Oh, I
73 back
know.
then. You were getting +1s when you would
I
win.
know. Sometimes you would lose elo if you would win. I remember. It was that bad.
That's modern day equivalent to like 15, 20k elo, easily.
You think so?
for sure. Not even maybe.
Oh.
I had back then. I had a 12 win rate, like playing, and that was including cheater games. Like my
That's-
actual in-game stat was like
George.
12 point something.
I think you should start like playing without your hat on.
I couldn't. I would pay to see that, bro.
And I think you should start playing with a fucking brain.
You're just so
Why
bad.
did these
You're
people just
so bad.
dodge? Why did these people
So
just
bad,
I'm
George.
washed
Let's
now.
go.
I would literally do
Shoot.
550 to watch George play without a fucking hat on stream all
I remember that
night.
shit. He had like 2 fucking red trash cans in the background, bald head,
Adam's
I
Elo
remember-
canisters.
I remember when George
and a
fucking where he swears
and a fucking
earbuds, bro.
big ass bed in the background. I remember that shit.
Dude, that bed was like I remember my aunt moved and my parents like took that bed because like there's an extra room in the basement and I ended up like streaming in that room. That bed was a fucking bitch to move. Hate you. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What's up, Bayonkers?
George, when are you gonna go to an event?
I
where
don't
can
know.
see
Maybe
IRL
maybe
jump.
Twitch.
beat the
Maybe
fuck
Twitch
out of
can.
Joe? We can jump. Me, you, nude. Jump the fuck out of Joe.
You guys literally would be gasping for air just walking through a convention center. Mm-hmm.
You get rollback today? Any of you?
Yeah, minus 52.
Minus 52. Shit.
We have a full lobby. I don't know why the game's not starting.
Yeah.
We have
Minus.
a full lobby.
Yeah, like on tracker, it shows the enemy team all there.
I'll just restart it,
That
George.
guy is.
It says there's 4 for me.
Yeah, that's
And this guy.
that Nate
is-
guy DC'd or left.
Yeah, this guy's also cheating on the other team, so.
Okay, now you're just getting way too ahead of yourself.
I'm not, bro. He literally has 9 banned accounts in Chulimber from 3 days ago. He's a level 90 account with a
He's a
5600.
changed man.
He's a change man, he said. Yeah.
Kane is a maximum idiot.
Now that you said that, sniping, he knows it was us. Just
Doubt
saying.
he was sniping. I doubt it.
Oh, chat. By the way, I
Okay.
need to put these on, but I got some like Corsair sent me some
Don't
custom keycaps
assume.
too. I gotta put these on. I'll put them on later. Dude, they
What are you
came in like
showing on stream, George? What was that?
Corsair sent me some like custom keycaps for the new keyboard I got.
Oh shit.
Oh, really? Send it my way. You don't
Is
need it.
this cherry blossom? That's fucking sick. That's what it looked like. That looks so cool.
Mm-mm. Corleo Muscle, thank you for the
Oh,
Twitch Prime
shit.
36 month
When is
resub.
my
Welcome
sub
back.
end? Tomorrow.
Why are my sub sounds not working? What the fuck, Ubi? Or not Ubi. Stream elements, actually.
Fuck, these maps fucking suck. Please no Outback, thank God, bro. I'd actually fucking cancel. I refuse to play Outback.
We won the last game we played. Cannot trust you. We did. You have a $100 Amazon gift card and you don't know what to buy with it? Shopaholic.
What are we banning?
Valk.
What if you just load it on your Amazon account and then when you like need to buy something, then you just have $100 sitting there? That's the shopaholic life, though. I got $100. What do I spend it on? Yeah, you can just load it on your account though.
We got Pinka on the board.
He's never shopped, so he gave it to you.
George,
Yes.
you know who the top G is? That's
He was probably thinking like, I better give her this card this way. Hopefully it'll save me $100 in the future. And Big Harker's is like, I gotta find something now, this minute.
We need to locate a bomb.
I got those, hopefully they work. Zumi told me, like, so my heels always get cut up whenever I wear dress shoes. And, Zumi told me about these things called, they're like Dr. Scholl's moleskins, basically. So they, like, cover the back of your heel so your heel doesn't get cut up. And, they actually just came in today, so I got them. Hopefully they work. Next time I have a event I have to wear some dress shoes for, then I will do that. Flemcore, the 11 months, sub KJ, sub Flemcore.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located
They have a
bomb.
hole in the
Make your
stock
way to
form
its
that we
location
made on.
and defuse it.
Which the kids are on the Raptors, you can get them. I don't think anybody's even watching.
Bottom ground.
I do.
He's opening the holes for
Let me
construction.
jump this actually. Hold on.
They open feet holes for. Oh, in bar.
You wanna
Look,
burn
he's in
this
bar.
and I'll nade it? There's a.
Yeah, there's a guy like on the bar stage door area.
Can you join him? Cause I'm here. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
see
joining
him.
him. Yeah,
Okay,
he's
go ahead.
opening
You
right
can get
near
this
the
side
bar.
of the wall.
He's in the corner of the stage. Hard left. Nice. Damn, man. You kill all of them?
Dark too.
Yeah, that was all of them.
Cover.
Close is clear. One on the shield. Shield on pin.
Wait, another one. Oh my god.
That was
Shield is down.
That was what my.
I'm watching the cash door.
Another one.
one is R2.
What the fuck is that thing?
Happening?
Cash door one.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Bro, what is happening, bro? These guys are all just like running at me for no reason.
They're better.
Fucking freaks, bro. What do you mean?
That's so high.
That's
Why
fine.
are we in Europe, bro?
That's reach.
My god.
Oh.
Do I want to
you-
go
don't-
Saudi
don't-
Arabia
don't-
after this?
Don't you want to get free elo? You is free.
Actually, you're right. Garbage.
Flemcore, thanks for 11 months though.
Do y'all want to go Saudi after?
I'm definitely down. Definitely getting 9 ping on that shit.
Did like 110. That's not bad.
No, the servers there are UAE.
We need to
You
locate
use
a
sort
bomb.
of Samsung monitor. There you go. Hey, listen
one there, yeah.
really quick. We gotta restart these bets. This is ridiculous that a thing like this would happen. You gotta restart these. I didn't get a bet. This is urgent. Very urgent. What's on, Thug? Very urgent that you restart these bets immediately.
That was the weirdest fucking round I've ever
What's on, Bridget Deerline?
We're doing the same shit, Payne, if you want to get
10 seconds to
Two
go.
Nah, it's not gonna work.
David stock.
5
I don't
seconds.
know
before
what he's
insertion.
doing, but yeah.
I think he just threw it in the middle of the wall. It sounded
Wait,
like.
Found a bomb.
Yeah.
Garage
he
is
just-
clear. I'm on cam. Somebody go right now. Yeah.
Garage is clear? Okay. Still
Nah,
clear?
Jaeger just jumped in. Jaeger just jumped in.
Okay, I'm
These
not-
Raptors.
yeah.
Close on the stairs. Got the cam. Can we get the wall or is it banded it? It's okay. then.
It's cated. Yeah.
Okay, can you open garage, bro?
Yeah.
That's not gated.
Holy
Holy
fuck, bro. I almost took your fucking head off.
Throwing.
Jesus. Hey, Jaeger's on
You guys want to take con? You want me to get the garage wall or no? Or do you have it?
Jaeger dead, Raptors.
Wait, is it clear? Is the garage clear then?
Can you twitch on the main wall?
I'm gonna try.
Swamp's clear, yeah, it's clear. Go in.
Can you twitch? Yo, Twitch, we need your drone for the main wall.
I just said I'm trying, fucker.
Alright, calm down.
Boost! Boost!
I can't get away.
Go one side, go right side.
I'm holding swamp.
You have located a bomb.
I'm going for blind right now. Oh my god, I'm lit. I'm going for blind, boys.
Secret.
One's-
Oil
one's
pit,
top.
oil pit.
Dead. Nice.
Got it.
Calm down. Ow, I got team kills.
One top red.
Yo, garage.
I'm
One side
lagging
garage.
so bad.
Alright, I have a cam below.
Four last
I
operator.
think he went garage. Or it could be red.
Nice. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh my god, George, you're so good. Look at this. George. Holy.
Yeah, you ran
Oh,
away.
wow,
I
George.
tried to kill a K, bro. It was just timing.
Actually, crazy at the game, George.
George, why'd you take so long to get the shit off the wall with the Twitch drone, you fuck?
Okay. Oh,
I like to take my time.
I like to take my time. Dumbass.
The Dubai servers? I've never played on them before.
Who TK'd flaws? The wall was open.
Hmm.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
They jam or are they below?
They're low.
Be below.
Alright.
I'm gonna take like a Mav or like something with like a breaching gadget for dirt.
I'm just gonna go on 6 to kitchen door and walk
10
right down
seconds to
there.
go.
I'm gonna try and kill like 2 or 3. I'm just going in, I'm not gonna
5
stall.
seconds before insertion.
One speaking stop.
Can you open dirt for me?
A bomb must be located and defused.
He's peeking
Like-
stock like on the door?
Yes.
Standing left side.
Right now I'm going this. What the fuck is he doing, man? What? This guy just ran all the way out. Okay. Like. Fine. Just staring at me with dirt on ping. Echoes on cam, you can Echoes on ping and you can kill this guy with a nade. He's so free. Just sitting still now. Oh, map dead, I guess.
Hey, did they honestly
still
fucking
there.
shoot that
Is he
shit?
peeking?
He's definitely
not
just
taking
holding a
you go
pixel
up.
with a shield.
You have located
Is
a bomb.
he?
Yo, hold on.
Yeah.
If you're dead, watch my stock cam so I don't get flanked.
Walking. I'm on it.
I'm not going there. Not like this. Not gonna work. What the fuck?
Alright, I got the shit off there. My bad, I flashed you. Good flash.
I'm on your stock. If I'm like stock right now, he shot the cam. It's a mute.
Where is this guy, bro? I think he's at a punch hole, like far back.
One's box 3. Lion. So there's 2 lounge right now, 1 garage. Nobody spotted main right now, I don't think. Wait,
One's
one
coming
main,
down,
one main.
man.
He's coming down main. Yep, he's on ping. It's a mute. He does not know these drones. He's crouched.
I'm coming to you, give me a sec.
I'll let you know when he pushes down main.
Recover bomb.
The diffuser is now secured.
He still hasn't went down, so you're good. He's rotating.
Yo, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck?
Possession. Bomb has been located.
These guys triple C toward the ground.
I'm coming down.
Ain't
main
none
now,
of them
so
made
you-
holes in the floor. I should be safe.
I don't think I'm getting
Op
back
4
there.
eliminated all
Sure.
friendlies.
Bro, these guys threw 3 C4s to the ground and none of them made holes in the floor. They just
Yeah,
straight
no, I
Sure.
saw that. I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
You had a bitch fit there, George. Flaws, good to see you back in the game, my boy.
Yeah, of course.
That shit fucking threw me off when I seen that open up. I was like, huh?
Straw Hat, thank you for the 48 by the 4.
How's the
Full
vibes
year
tonight?
resub
You guys
back.
winning?
Thank you very, very much. Thank
First game
you.
on.
George is
Oh.
already complaining.
Yeah, why would they not?
Jojo's complaining why he got TK'd. I don't get it. Why? Like, so obvious.
Bro's 1 HP swinging the guy cast door while I'm holding the angle. I'm like, oh my bad, bro. On me, I guess.
You see how quiet he is, Swifted? I wouldn't talk like that.
Secure the
Dude,
area.
all I'm
yeah,
saying
I
is,
wouldn't
you want
talk.
to
This
play
guy
third
like
mine, play at
thinks
the
he
bottom?
cares
Let me
what we
know.
do once he gets the fucking wall open or something.
I'd
Oh,
rather
but-
not talk right now.
You heard what he said? He's so
He's in a
mad right
forever
now.
moving mood. I can feel it.
He already got rid of my VIP role, my artist role.
I have been informed from a confidant that he needs to eat a Frank.
Eat a Frank.
Am I making head holes for the triple wall or no?
Someone gets Sakach. I'm not getting that one.
10 seconds to
I'll
insertion.
get it.
One cap can.
5 seconds and
Swifted
counting.
is on one.
What did you say? What about Cap?
Get the heck, you dipshit. You're playing cap can.
I will not get it. Talk to me that one more time. I might shoot you in the head. In the game, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think he meant in the game. I think he meant IRL.
Yeah.
Kinda fucked up.
What?
Alright, we're treading on some territory. We're not going to say that.
Yeah, I'll not say anything to that.
It was in the game.
I'm on
I'm eating right now, so
I
that
got
might
no
run into
man.
it.
Do we get?
We didn't get stock hatch. Zumi was
No.
the one that said he was gonna get stock hatch, so we didn't get it. Alright, I'm on.
I'm gonna go get Activo.
Yeah.
Where are-
Not in
what are they
stock yet.
pushing?
Outside of kitchen right now, droning.
Outside walk right now, and one's in lounge. I saw him peek. I think it was a.
I'm on your bottom main cam. I'll watch that.
I did not see him in a lounge.
Is dirt clear? I don't.
Hit a goo, where's that?
Oh, they're joining.
Sumi-
dirt. I think
Oh
they're
yeah,
in dirt.
Nublu.
Zumi, that was
Yeah, they're
definitely you
dirt
that
one.
said that shit. Fucking know it.
Barricading off dirt because they're in dirt already.
If an ace, I'll get 40
secret.
bucks. Well, I'll do my best.
Fuck, this is awkward, bro.
Two
You
claymores.
just have to hold
secret.
blue and dirt.
Yeah, they're pushing blue dirt. Shield? Might be shield dirt.
Yo, baiting for your secret right now? Two claymores though.
How's my day been? It was
Can you see
good.
it?
I had like a deep cleaning day
I'm gonna go
today.
push.
So
Yeah,
like
this-
I cleaned
They're on
my whole
You
house
have a cam on
today.
me.
You said they're going kitchen?
We had
Yeah, one
so
was. Maybe
Okay.
two.
I organized stuff during the day, so we had like a cleaning company come and clean everything too.
Last operator standing.
So they like
Where?
deep cleaned
So
everything,
scared.
and then I did
If
like
you're
all like the
confused.
me and my wife did all like the whatever like organizing and putting everything away and all that kind of stuff. Let's go on the new.
Op 4 located
Interesting.
a bomb. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, that piece made no noise for me. Like, what the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. Well, it's nice because now like my house is
Fucking all
clean.
different factors.
And
Fine.
tomorrow's my day off, so I don't have anything to do besides. Well, actually, my parents are coming over, so and
That's
like
so
some of my other
weird.
family and
What?
stuff. So it'll be a fun day. Just chilling. Just chilling. Do I say the 6 months? Job bless. Maybe I'm throwing. I'm not throwing. It's my first game on.
Where did they
Warming
push from
up.
last time?
Cut
Was
me
it
some
garage or
slack.
what?
There's
Secret
fucking
window, maybe
C4s
garage.
blowing up that don't open the floor for some fucking reason.
Alright.
Stock door was open, but I didn't see anyone come in.
Yep. I'm just gonna.
They were just
I'm
trying
gonna
to nomad it off. That's what they were doing, and I killed the
Oh.
nomad.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna get really aggressive. I'm just gonna try to like 1 or 2 picks. You guys are playing really fucking passive.
Yeah, no, it's nice. My whole house is like super clean right now, like everywhere,
10 seconds to
which
insertion.
is great.
Any drones like anywhere.
5 seconds
Not
left.
here. Drone.
Did we get stock this time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for Op 4.
We need rotates to make those.
Come back.
They've been doing like kitchen
Think of
bakes.
that.
Nice.
They had a fuse last time, so just watch out.
Yeah, that fuse made no noise last time. Like, that was weird.
Okay, comms.
One sharp audio.
I have
Garage-
dirt, so
Garage is clear, by the way. I kinda wanna go up garage and just fucking You said you killed Finko, right?
okay. They're having dirt open.
I'm in the freezer right now.
They're in the freezer?
I missed his head. One dirt. There's 2 dirt. Mav and Iona.
Tagged them one up.
I'm on your bottom main
Kitchen.
cam.
Yeah, they're gonna fuse.
Careful there.
kitchen. Is garage cam still up?
Walking up there.
I don't know. I have like 15,000 hours in Siege. Probably
Holy
more,
man.
honestly, even at this point. But what's on, Zindra?
Making
Nice.
Annihilated dirt. I have case.
Yeah, it was a good day though, dude.
Case?
Sometimes you just
Yeah,
gotta
man.
have a day where
More
you like
going
clean
towards dirt.
and stuff. So everything's clean, everything's put away in my whole house right
And
now, which
dirt.
is nice.
Yeah, I'm not scared to kill.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
On a side kitchen window droning.
Not gonna pick any-
Is he low, Floss, or not?
No.
One's kitchen.
Every day is cleaning day. Well, once
And
per month we
freezer.
do like a heavy deep
What
cleaning.
the
So we have a
fuck?
cleaning
Can't
company
see
come
him.
and they clean everything, and then like we also like put it like so generally like after I'm done with my
One's
stream,
kitchen.
like last night I didn't sleep until later. So after I was done with the stream and done with all my like whatever other stuff I have to do for the
Nice.
stream,
Okay.
I
Dirt main.
one down main. Nomaded above your church door. Drone on this ping. The drone's going to Moto.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Main stairs.
Down to 15 seconds.
He's just holding main. That's all he's doing.
Op 4, last op.
Okay, you're good. He's running down main hill.
That
Running
was
down
the
main
guy
hill.
with case.
No, man, he's no time. He's
In church,
fucking
in church, in
Bruno
church.
back.
Church rotate. Nice.
Nice, good job.
Friendly's victorious.
Anyway, yeah. So like once per month, like we make sure to
Did,
put
Anybody else here defuse or?
everything away. So everything. In the house so that everything's like clean, and then there's like certain areas that I clean myself. Like I don't want people like a cleaning company touching my streaming setup in case they fuck something up. So like I do that myself. And then the cleaning company that we have, they just really clean, like they vacuum the floors everywhere, like even the areas that we like don't really go just for like dust and stuff. And they clean all the floors everywhere, so vacuum and like mop any of like the wood floor like everywhere in the house. And even like all the extra bathrooms and stuff that we don't really use, they just give them like you still got to like clean the toilets and stuff like that, or all that good stuff. So they just like wipe down
Protect
and,
the
and
bomb.
dust everything and whatever else. So knifing through walls. I mean that's very old. That's like 5-year-old cheat. With ionic clones. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I've seen that before too. It's also old.
10 seconds remaining.
never die. Oh, we're back.
You should grab this one and put it on main wall.
The server just died for you guys.
That's hard breach. That's hard breach. Somebody's
Nice.
dead. They can't get the wall open.
They probably have a secondary hard breach. They have to, but
They
that's
have
still
a
a good
nomad
save.
and a fake.
Okay, there's somebody else like far out.
He's above the strip. By like the little thing.
Nomad dead. Nomad dead.
There's on roof above Jim. Zo is about to drop on the plat.
No, I never watched that commercial.
You ever
Who
see
farted?
Gordon Yu-Gi-Oh?
Probably
We
me.
have a cam. We have a cam.
They do have
I
a
don't
map.
They have a map? Okay, I
They're
really want to
mapping.
run
Zo and
out.
Mav are outside plat.
No, don't run out. You have numbers advantage. You don't need to make it.
I just got wall banged. Okay, install. My bad, bro.
Get on cam.
They have a Finka.
Nade below.
Yep. He's
One more
installed
nade.
right now.
Lot of nades.
He's actually, he's right here on ping. It's the Finka. He's like holding green box. Careful. Last scene. I'm on your cam. Get on it, boys. You're good. I'm watching garage cam. I'm on the BP. To let you know when he walks below for bottom right. Bottom right. Swamp on ping. Finka holding raptors. Just sitting there. Nice. Good job.
There's another one
outside.
repelling. You're such a loser!
Outside plat.
Oh my! And he's laying down. They're both flat.
Oh.
God, just get me out of this lobby and away
Mav
from
is
these fucking
hella
bad
low.
players,
Still down.
please.
I'll let you know when he gets case.
I fart all the time on stream and chat doesn't hear it. Yeah, of course, dude. I literally fart constantly on stream. I have a well-adjusted microphone. What can I say?
The BP, so I'll let you know when he gets case.
One friendly remaining.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's on donut.
They don't have bombs still.
These guys are so fucking bad. We're just
Joining
like,
garage right now.
am I gonna play that game
One's
straight?
joining up
Probably
Raptors.
not.
Fuck's sake.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Wow, that was a fucking troll. I don't know what happened to our fifth. I'm not sure where he went.
Okay. Look at the lose.
Son, I'm guessing.
We need to locate a bomb.
Who was you? Oh.
Interesting.
They're below, by the way. I'll just. Do you want me to bring Ace to get the wall open? Or the hatch open? And just bring Ace to get the hatch open. Make it easier.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Spawn picking secret window, watch out.
5 seconds to go.
I didn't bring Finko, so keep that in mind. No heals.
They're down, right?
You must locate.
Yeah,
and
they're down,
defuse the
yeah.
bomb.
They opened the main, like, breach cache.
Oh, that's...
I got him. That's alibi.
Nice. There's a king claw in kitchen. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Someone exposed you.
Get up in dirt.
Yeah.
Yo, we need you guys on over here.
I know.
I-
I'm escaping spawn with my life. Just give me a second. I'm being
Someone
attacked
will
by
go
kitchen dirt, or we
insane
can go
human
kitchen
beings.
dirt.
Kitchen
We have a lot of
dirt.
breachers.
I got kitchen open. I'm gonna open up dirt.
I got dirt. I got
dirt.
dirt. Let me. Oh, you
No,
got
I got dirt.
I Everyone's getting dirt at the party.
Hey, my drone got shot in kitchen somehow. My drone got shot in
Bomb has
kitchen.
been located.
Alright.
Fuck.
Oh, what are you
They have a
doing?
shield there.
Fucking weird.
Do have some flashbangers if we need.
He's on the dirt shield, literally dying to fire. He might be down or he's 1 HP.
Okay, watch the main stair cam if you're dead.
Yeah.
Do you have an extra cam to join site?
I don't. One box 3. And I just
No
get
longer in your possession.
okay. Free fire.
I'm opening a third door.
One's box 3, it's all I know. I'm watching my down the watch size main.
He ran out of dirt. He flanked
Down to
main.
one.
1 bar. He's going kitchen hatch right now.
Timing, man.
Four eliminated all friendly.
Our guy's back in the Discord. If you want to drag him. You guys want to go down, or like we just 3 through a 5v3? I got wall banged. It's from stock to garage, unfortunately.
Bro, I downloaded some game today and I think it broke my computer.
What game
Unfortunate.
did you download?
Just some game online. Fucking
Shower with your dad simulator.
yes, that's the one.
I love that game.
Now that cat game that came out. Should have
Oh,
never done it.
how does a game break a PC? That's crazy.
I don't know.
Actually, I take that back.
Secure the
Valorant
bomb.
used to fucking break people's computers. Never mind.
Maybe I'll just delete it, or maybe it figured itself out.
What, did it crash your PC or something?
Yeah, dude, blue screen. And
Yeah.
first time it didn't restart, but that time it fully restarted. Yeah, the
Not
first
very
time
bad.
it just like refreshed itself, and then
Yeah, that's all.
a full dunzo.
I am gonna mute jammer off garage door.
10 seconds left.
Not. Call it out.
5 seconds and counting.
You guys drone pretty heavily. And they clear top down.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Let's end up, maybe.
Real quick.
We do.
I am gonna.
Yeah, maybe like someone's gonna make
Don't say
rotates.
something?
Yo, Legion, make rotates. I don't. Do you have a shotgun mute or no?
No, I don't have MP5.
Yeah. Okay.
They're rushing something.
Here I'm in.
Yeah, you're in a main push.
Yeah.
They're gonna fuse again, man.
All right, just kill this fuse. There's not that many places for them to go.
We need a main rotate paint.
I don't have any more. Somebody else gonna make
I'm
that.
gonna C4 it. Fuck it. Watch out.
I destroyed his fuse charge but didn't kill him.
All
That's
right,
pretty cool.
watch out. I'm making rotate.
Molten freezer.
Am I into golf at all? No, not really. I mean, golf seems like cool and everything, but I've never
think you jumped
been
in.
golfing outside of going to
Pull the charge out.
going to a driving range one time as a kid,
Yo, bar. There's two
and
in bar.
then going to like Top
Did you
Golf
open
one
up
time.
before, Legion?
Yes.
Okay. Garage camp's still up. I want.
Very lit on main. Killed 5 drones there.
Golden bottom. main,
Joining
right?
again from main. He's got a flank air jabs.
Guitars are expensive.
One's in freezer.
Yeah, they are.
Golden bottom main right side.
One of my uncles is like super into
I need to cross to get healed.
guitars.
Bottom
and-
man, bottom man.
Okay,
To
bottom
be
main
honest
one.
though,
But Sophia, that's not.
He
is
said
that
that
the
he
guy
can get. It's like it's all about.
No. It's Nomad.
It's like it's all about like
Right side main, I'm holding. I got this.
just knowing how to play the guitar. It's like there's some guitars that are really expensive that are good, but it's like there's also some like really affordable
Right side
ones
main,
too.
dead.
Nice. Nah, I need heals.
Another
Kitchen
one,
audio.
man.
I do have a guitar guy. I don't even play the guitar, but I have a guitar guy.
Like the stairs.
I'm holding bottom main as well. He's just still kitchen. Bottom main left side.
Cam's gone, man.
Left side dead.
Nice.
Blue?
I don't know. I
Maybe.
don't see it.
One's main too.
We have case down bottom main. Left side.
Yeah, I'm holding the blue road
Funny.
then.
Holding
Alright,
bottom
we
main,
have
I
a
think.
Banshee in blue, so.
Do it.
One on
Nice.
4 remaining.
Yeah. Maybe he's peeking kitchen match. I don't know.
It's closed, it's closed.
He's been left side main.
Op 4
I didn't
eliminated.
He
realize
was-
that
how
whole
did he
time.
get
I didn't
there?
realize that fucking wall
I
was
don't
open.
know. I was looking at the. He had to go down.
No, my uncle is he knows like how to play guitar like I mean at like an actual professional level. Like he's very good. Like he's too so he's limited in that he has like he actually had a contract to go tour and sign a record with he had like 3 or 4 different companies like fighting over him and his like band or whatever to tour, but he was like already like in his career at that point and he had like a family and a house and stuff, so it was like not super feasible for him to do that. So he never did it, but he still does like he still like records and stuff like that, like more for fun and stuff. And he actually does like when there's like national acts that come to only like he won't travel for it really, like but if there's like national acts that come to the Detroit area and stuff like that, he plays for them. Like he'll be his band is like the opening act and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So he's actually the only one who told me to like, I told you there's my one uncle who told me to like stream and like go for it, even though I was like along in my career at the time, I wasn't like married or anything. He's like, just go for it, He was the one who told me. So I think that's probably part of the reason he told me is because like, I'm sure in a way he probably I don't blame him for not doing it because he had like kids and
Nice
Okay,
one for you
so-
guys then.
We don't need the Osus on the window, to be honest.
but
It's fine.
he has a lot of really
I'm
nice
going on cam real
guitars.
quick for you
Yes,
guys.
have cash.
And
for where
he's
they're gonna
he's
jump
played
from.
with like a bunch of like big artists and
Bottom
stuff
cross player
before.
still.
No,
you guys
yeah,
leave
he's
me
really
open
cool.
that for you guys?
He's actually a voting member of the
Join
Grammys
top
too.
Right. Top right's clear. They're giving up cash, by
Pretty
the way.
sweet.
Not holding cash. They're giving it up. They just have calm
There's cash.
reinforced. No, reinforcing the single
So
wall.
he gets to vote on like Grammy nominations and stuff like that. It's like he does a lot of really cool stuff in the music industry, like related to it, which is cool. Now, but yeah, he has a crazy guitar collection, like a crazy guitar collection.
Nice.
Killed one. That's not Castle. That was Malusi. Castle was just in cash.
All right, ready? I'm gonna get rid of this shit.
Mad.
Anyone,
Go,
does anyone have
wait,
burn?
no, don't go main wall. Everybody go cash set. Take cash.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna make some holes in this wall, then I'm gonna go there.
No waste time.
Someone
Just
throw
hold
this
that
guy
window,
cash.
okay? Just wait for them, Flaws.
All his walls are soft. I just need cash drone.
I'm gonna go
Let
for
me see.
Logi then.
I have
Open
Gross
the
gun
single
watch
wall con.
it,
Open the single wall con.
I'm
Yo,
joining.
Logi has
Pause,
no
right?
rotate, and there's nobody in Logi. There's
No,
beepers.
Well, she's clear. Yeah.
Okay, one's there now
Okay.
at the door.
Cash is clear, Floss. You can walk in cash. The single wall is also reinforced.
Single wall.
No Logi
anyone
rotate. No. Nobody's con. No Logi rotate. He's
I think
broken
I
the
killed
bed.
him. Nope, there's a fucking Wamaitis, bro. He's in Logi.
On the bed.
Nice. Do you want me to open
No,
this?
yeah.
Bingo?
You
But
want, yeah, I'll peek
he
over.
would be my guitar guy if I needed one. He has a like a lot of hookups with the guitar dealers and stuff like that. Pretty much anything with musical instruments he has like hookups for if I ever need
They
it.
rotate. They don't have Logi rotate. Just come in con. Come in from con and go for plan.
Yeah, go con.
Okay.
Tell him I need one for
We
you.
just have to watch main. Once main. And Batum. Batum dead.
Planet. Nice, guys. Good job.
Op 4 eliminated.
Like us.
I actually got a guitar recently. So the person I bought my piano from just gave me a guitar. It's a Fender, was it Stratocaster or something like that? It's like the NA or whatever. It's not like a, you know, expensive guitar really. It's like, but it's not bad. I mean, like new, they're like $200. It was nice of you know, the piano people to give me the guitar as well. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna like learn to play guitar at some point, it's a good guitar to just like, you know, practice and get some like learn how to play the guitar on. So, it's a Fender. Yeah, it's a.
Okay.
No Fender is
Apparently I'm not in
$200.
stock, so that's makes
Oh.
sense. Game just
Yeah,
fucking
I mean, I literally
email.
looked up the exact model number on Amazon to buy a new one. It was $220. Like, I'm not just like making
Give
it
me
up.
1 second. I just need to restart my game because it crashed. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 1
I
second.
mean, yeah, like I
Just
literally,
restarting. I guess
that's all I
apparently
did.
fuck
I
with
literally
Amazon
took the
games
guitar,
crashing me
took the
to
model
do it.
number,
I need invite too.
shipped and sold
Yeah.
by Amazon. There's 650? No way, dude. I'll show you. This is it's called the Fender Stratocaster NA. That's what it is. They're literally like $200. I'm literally looking at it right now. They're not $600. You can literally buy one from like Reverb. I don't know what this is. You can buy it direct from Fender for the same price. That's the exact model. This is literally the exact one I have that
Alright,
those
okay, I'm
people
back.
gave me.
Fucking this PC.
I try to find it again on Amazon.
Alright.
I don't know. Yeah.
Anyway, whenever.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I'm not planning on even playing the guitar. I just, you know, the people I wanted to play. I bought a piano, and the people I bought the piano from like threw in this guitar for me for free because I was like I was like, oh, you guys have a guitar? Because I was asking for my uncle. Like I was thinking of my uncle, and they're like, oh yeah, and I like looked up how much it was, and it was brand new. You typed in and they're like 800. They're not 800. It was like 230. I know specifically, like I gotta find it again, but I typed in the exact model number and it was $230. It's like that's like brand new, like shipped and delivered from Amazon. You know, right from it's like Fender fulfilled by whatever, Amazon fulfilled by Fender. So it's like right from Fender, basically shipped and sold by Amazon. But
What you
I don't know.
said.
Hey, if it's worth 800, that'd be sweet. I don't think
Well
it's.
said.
I don't think it's that much though. But did you get in?
I'm here, yes.
Or
He's
did we
not.
lose?
Hello?
We're Sin. Yeah, we lost Sin. That's it.
But yeah, there's like a dozen different models of Strats. That's probably what it is. I mean, I'm sure it's like fine to learn how to play guitar. Yeah, we have 5 right now, confused, but I'll just let you know if we get a spot. Like I said, I mostly I bought the piano and like my wife asked about this one table they had and they just threw it in. And I asked about the guitar. And I was actually asking for my uncle, and I looked at the model number, and I found that for like it was like $229 delivered from Amazon. So, but and then the owners or whatever just told me like just take it with you since you bought the piano, which was very nice of them actually. It's on Ashmain. Am I playing with Swifted? I am indeed. Mm-hmm. The main difference between expensive guitars and cheap ones are the pickups and how much attention was paid to setting it up after it came off the factory line. I don't know what it was, but there was like, I remember my uncle telling me basically that like you can get like really good sound out of a cheap guitar. He's like, people would be shocked that the sound you can get. People just think you have to spend a lot of money on a good guitar.
Who
He's
is
like,
this guy?
He's like, it's similar to being like a photographer, right? Like a photographer could take a better shot with like a phone camera potentially than like someone who has no fucking clue what they're doing taking with a picture with like a multi-$1,000 camera, right? He's like, it's like kind of similar to that. Actually, yeah, I remember I was actually trying to help him because he was gonna make like a YouTube tutorial on it because he said he was like every single time he'd run into people that were like asking him about guitar stuff, he's like, yeah, people would be like spending a ton of money. He's like, I remember he made a setup that you can get like Jimi Hendrix sound for like under like $500 or something, or maybe it was 300, something like that. And he actually, like, to prove a point, like it was a bet with one of his friends, he did like an opening act for I went to the concert. I was actually his roadie at the time, so I brought out his like guitar and stuff like that, and like hauled his equipment. But I forgot. I'm like blanking out what artist it was, but he opened for them. It was like a national act, like I don't know, like 5,000 people, and he played on like a $300 setup, like, and basically play like Jimi Hendrix sound or similar sound, like his music, but
Need to use your drone
but
to
some of
locate
this
a bomb.
it has like a Jimi Hendrix tone. That's his favorite like guitarist. The round starts, his team kill you. Taking a shit. Ain said to shoot him if the round starts. He's taking a shit.
Yeah, well, we're playing some extremely odd people, let's just say.
They're actually gonna cancel. Let's fucking go.
Maybe.
Are they?
I'll
Yeah.
believe it when I see it.
They think I'm cheating and boosting my kitty time account.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go.
I don't know.
5 seconds to insertion.
I don't know, man. I don't think they're canceling, honestly.
Well, we'll see. We'll
We'll
find out in like a few seconds.
I'll stop throw our bodies.
Whatever Swifted says, I disagree with.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask for
Yeah,
it.
they're-
They're canceling, yep.
Yes, they are.
I sold them in all chat.
I just wanted to fuck it. Alright. Well,
One less favela game.
yeah, these guys are freaks. Whatever.
The one season that guy hit champ was with a 2.44 KD.
Yeah, and
That's
10 games,
impressive.
by the way.
Yeah.
Yep. No, the fuck you. I don't know how you hit champ in 10
Impressive.
games. Like, how's it? Yeah. How's that even possible?
You have to.
Well, you see my
You have
point.
to elo glitch.
You just
to
download
finish
Yeah.
it.
cheats.
Yeah, no, there's
Even if you
wasn't
go
it?
10-0 in your placements, you only place like Diamond 1, I think.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember like back then there used to be like a glitch where you play with coppers or whatever, and you were able to get like 1,000 elo for one win. It was stupid. Like your first two games are like 1,500 elo, and it put you at like 3K or 4K or something like that.
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, guitars are cool though. I've always like thought about playing, especially like I could, use my uncle, to teach me pretty much. I mean, he is like an excellent guitar player. He's played on like albums for like national acts and stuff like that, and I don't know, I never took advantage of it. I guess I would be able to get, dude, he's my godfather too. He's like, if you ever want to learn, he's like, I'll buy you a guitar, I'll buy you all your equipment, and I'll teach you how to play. He was like excited about it, but like I don't know, I don't have like a huge interest in it, it's just not something that I'm like hugely interested in. He actually went to school for it too. That's what he went to school for. He went to Musicians Institute in like Los Angeles. It's supposed to be like a really good school. Those are not good odds of winning. You get the same sound as two bands digitally now. Fine. So I always want to ban Emerald Paint.
It's not even new anymore. Why do you still want to play it? It's just ass now. It's not new and ass. It's just ass now.
Can't wait to get knife through the floor this game.
They blatant cheaters?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're playing blatant cheaters. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. This guy's on a level 100 account, brand new, 1.5 KD, 200 games champ. He had 2 banned accounts from 5 days ago, and then the other guy's 1.7 KD, 40 games, doesn't lose. Literally 32 wins, 10 losses. The rest of them all have like 70 win rates. They're all like D1, D2. They're a lot higher than us. 500 higher than us, but I don't know if they're legit or not.
Well, let's just play it out, whatever. Assume they're not
Yeah.
cheating until we're getting knife through the floor, so.
Yeah. I agree. Maybe they are legit, but who knows? Hope for the best that they are. There's a lot of reload.
A studio that would cost tens of thousands back like 10 years ago to set up effectively could be set up now for 2K when you consider the equipment necessary, the acoustics and all that stuff. True. I know that at least from my uncle was telling me, so he has like he
Well,
does
if you
have a
take
setup
that,
in his
actually.
house, like for like where he can record if he wants to, but he doesn't record at his house. There's a studio in like downtown Detroit that he records with. I forgot what it was called. Maybe I could find it.
I can't believe we didn't get a reload back from that guy knifing us through the floor. What is wrong with this game?
Let me
Need
see.
to locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, United Sound Systems. I think this is it. So like the artists that recorded this place were like a lot of like the
Were they
Motown.
80? Can we confirm?
Like it's like pre-Motown pretty much. That like people that recorded there. He said it's like the craziest thing
10
in the
seconds.
world. He's like they'll just like open a drawer
They might be trophy.
because it's like this studio is
Oh,
like
like,
really
yeah,
really
they'll fucking
old. So
drink.
they have a lot of these
No, they're
old
not,
like
they're not.
microphones from like
I
the
don't think
30s,
they're-
40s,
fucking
50s,
Thunderbirds.
60s, like every era pretty much.
Located bomb.
He's like, you'll open up a drawer for microphones, and they have like $500,000 in microphones sitting in a drawer.
Interesting.
So that's where he records.
They're kitchen side, right?
Located a bomb.
No, they're above.
Above
Master.
kitchen, though, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're a,
Because
Trophy.
yeah, they're trophy.
Nobody's below right now. I don't see anything. Don't bring my drone up. There's a guy in after. That's all I know. Upper's clear right now. Jaeger's triple wall one's bricks.
Alright, nobody masters. There's a dock, and do you think he's sliding? He might be sliding.
Oh yeah, he's floor banging me. He's floor banging me with the phone.
Grab the shield.
Nice. I'm getting floor banged. Like what?
I think the one guy is.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a dock.
One on
bathroom
master,
now.
one on bricks. One's below, going clock. He's going clock, up Astra.
okay, this guy's.
One bandit going up Astor stairs.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, bro.
He's like 30 HP.
Bottom master. Bottom master. I'm
It's a
active,
bandit.
pinging him.
Op 4 last stop
Active
He's on
standing.
the
pinging him.
stairs.
Literally one ping right here.
He's not moving. He's just
Not moving.
So?
He's crouched. Crouched. You could probably wallbang him even. I'm gonna hard ping.
He's running.
Ran away.
Going far.
He doesn't even know where this camera is. Okay, just he ran
He's
away.
going
Ran away.
red.
Going red. Yep.
He's going up red right now.
He's all the way up.
He's about to be
Hold
up.
How's the keyboard? It's good. I like it a lot.
God damn it. Planting bricks.
Mm-mm.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
He's just tucked close. He's swinging back towards you.
Pretty sure this guy's getting calls from a screen.
We have a Aster sir. Nice job.
Op 4
Yeah,
eliminated.
Doc's walling.
No,
but
it's
that's fine. We can
it's
still
crazy.
keep
Like the amount of things like money you could spend on musical equipment. So my uncle was telling me basically like this studio down there. He's like they have literally millions of dollars in audio equipment there and like recording equipment, all that kind of stuff. He's like they have these like really old soundboards that they're not digital at all. Everything is 100% analog. The guy who like owns the place and the people who work there are still able to operate it all like perfectly. He's like you get like a completely different sound than you would get out of like anything that's like digital and stuff. I don't know. My uncle likes like the old school stuff a lot more, I guess. He said there's also in like
Drone to locate a bomb.
in LA, he's recorded in LA a bunch of times too. You can still achieve the same effects with analog stuff for cheaper now. People just stick with what they're used to. I think if you're doing like professional recording though, like I think it's probably like a little bit different.
Drone has located a bomb.
going.
I have echo. What are we
10
going?
seconds.
What are we hitting?
I'm gonna go below in piano and just need the guy vault and
Insertion
need the
in
guy
5
maps.
seconds.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You found a bomb.
down there,
Make your
too.
way to its
I don't know
location
what
and
they are with TK, and like I don't know if maybe those guys are cheating and they're TKing them for us, or I don't know. He can
I mean, I don't know. I'm not like an expert when it comes to music stuff, but from what I've heard, the analog stuff is still gives you like a different sound that's like better, supposedly.
Nothing top main right now.
Yeah,
ABN
that's
Mike, thank you for the prime sub.
Hairpin dull red.
Activating shock drone.
Saw the guy in map.
I don't think
90?
they didn't even reinforce the wall over here.
One's 90. Someone check if he's still there.
Hold on, I'm running study. Oh yeah, there's one in study by the desk.
And 90.
10 on 9.
Okay, let's not throw this.
Walking
He's by
down.
map table. I just whiffed on this guy. Map
Fuck,
table.
bro.
Why?
Op 4 last stop standing.
He's close,
He's
close.
study.
Friendly operator remaining.
Holy.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
A large number of professional audio engineers and producers don't really use analog anymore because you can emulate all the quirks that came from it without spending 40 grand. I know. I mean, I'm sure you probably can, but I'm saying like when there's like national acts that are recording and stuff like that, where like money is not, where there's recording studios where money's like not a huge issue, and like record labels, I mean, they obviously use that stuff for a reason, right? There's a reason that studios still exist with millions of dollars of equipment inside of it, right?
We need to locate a bomb.
Aim lab, I do need to hit the aim lab, dude. How was the shawarma? It was good. They use it because it's the fastest way to train people on it. I don't know. No, I mean, at least from what I know, the studio, like, they have both sets of equipment for whatever you want to record on. Like, they have multiple recording studios in the
10
same
seconds
room
to insertion.
or same building, whatever. Supposedly the sound is it has something different where it's worth it just to have all that equipment and spend all that
Located a
money.
bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't know. It doesn't. I would assume that if it was really like the exact same thing, I highly doubt.
There's a guy below in kitchen, Finka. Show my drone.
I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking.
One's Astro.
Can you line scan?
One's Astro box. Astro box. Astro.
Well, you gotta think of it
So
like
Astro
this.
box.
Okay, because this is like the
Got killed through the
equivalent
drone
of
hole,
what it is, right?
190.
If there's a record label, right, that's gonna own all this stuff, and they're worth like billions of
Yo,
dollars,
Astro box though.
right?
Is it?
The one's on the bed, master bed,
He's behind the bastard bed?
on the master bed.
Astro box, you're nading the.
Can you yellow ping him? Or...
We don't have the shot the king.
Yeah, he's moving now, but he dropped the hat. Dropped the hat.
One's bathroom, I saw him as a Jaeger.
Claymore up. Holding you back.
Bandits on me! Like, what is he doing?
I just wall banged him.
Nice. Good job, good job.
Okay, one's Astro stairs sounds like.
One's near bathroom.
What about bathroom?
I hear one near bathroom. I don't know where, but just sound.
I'm a John.
There's one closet.
Yeah, he's in bathroom. In bathroom. Jordan, no, nobody's
Oh,
closet.
he's bathroom hard right. Like, Jaeger's in bathroom.
Fuck it, I'm gonna kill him.
Both bricks side. Go.
He just pre-fired the fuck out of me, dude.
Down to
What?
one friendly.
Oh, okay, this guy's probably walling. He's
Located a
that's
bomb.
true. That guy literally just looked at me straight through the fucking wall.
Been recovered.
Right. I'm saying, yeah, like if money's no object, where it doesn't matter if you're spending $2,000 or 50 grand or whatever, because this is all being done by a multi-billion-dollar company and they're recording with a bunch of artists like this. I mean, I'm sure they're choosing to use all this analog shit for a reason, right? I highly doubt it. I mean, when companies can save money, they always will do so, right? They will always choose to do so. I highly doubt they're going to be spending enormously amounts of extra money for no reason. That guy is wall, probably like 90%. He was at triple wall. Just when I jumped through the bathroom, he literally just looked at me through the wall, then ran over, and then just like stared at the door and started pre-firing.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
They'll be saving a lot of money soon. Maybe.
Reinforced wall.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of like not for that stuff specifically, but like for other stuff, right? Maybe not music specifically, but for other industries where they try to emulate things digitally that were previously analog. They get really close, but if you're really listening to it carefully,
Down to 10 seconds.
then you'll be able to tell the
2
difference.
ADSs.
5
So,
seconds.
I mean, I would assume it's probably similar for music, but
You must protect the bomb. Defused by Op 4.
Yeah, they're saying saying main door, so I think the cheaters, yeah. Main door.
Analog has a tone just like digital tones. You cannot replicate an analog tone through digital. It's very close. You've used both for over 2 decades. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't see, like, if there's a corporation that could save money, there's no way they're going to be dropping, like, legitimately 10, 20 times the money on equipment unless there was, like, a purpose to doing it, you know? Nice. I'm sure you can get very close. Like, probably, like, a good,
Lower?
you know, 90, like, 9% in a lot of cases, but
Art.
if you're spending, if you're a multi-billion-dollar
piano side, I
company,
think.
why
That's
not
red.
why not just go for the real thing at 100?
Can you also... Oh, you barricaded me off.
What's the point of telling the difference? You don't have a rotate embassy for it.
Punch it? Oh yeah, I he's in deer. He's in deer. Or double. Nook is like last seen double board. I don't know where he is now.
Twitch is lower.
Yeah.
Twitch is dead.
I mean, I would say, you know, probably I doubt really unless you're like professionally recording. I doubt. I would probably just say then you save the money
Red.
and go with this digital stuff.
Brian Hayden, Matt baiting you. He's literally opening right here, going down. You guys can catch it. He's gone now. He's gone. He's on the stairs. Still there, right here on ping. Not moving. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, the thing is, Chaz, like, let's just say, for example, you are, like, a major record label, right? So you're worth, like, your company's a multi-billion-dollar company that's owned by an even bigger multi-billion-dollar company, right? Like, spending a few $1,000,000 on a recording studio that a bunch of artists that are going to produce, like, billions of dollars in income for you over the years, so that you have it absolutely perfect because it's going to be heard by everyone everywhere around the world. And some people are freakish audiophiles. Then you're probably just going to spend the extra money, right? Mm-hmm.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
The majority of artists do not have the budget of Beyonce and Jay-Z. I agree, but I'm saying there's a lot of them that do. There's a lot of them that do. Or they'll go to a studio that does. I mean, like, look, I could buy way more expensive streaming equipment. I don't. I use all digital stuff because it's fucking easier. It's like 99% there. I could probably get a slightly better, like, tone and audio out of my mic and stuff if I went and spent, like, thousands of dollars, but why would I do that? It takes up more desk space. It's more annoying to deal with. It's more annoying to configure and tune in. There's just, like, no point, basically. I agree with that, but I'm not saying that you can't argue that spending 10 grand on a full, like, audio, like, you know, analog audio setup or whatever. Why wouldn't you just jump over
running
the
through
room?
mud.
What the fuck?
I need below.
That was my.
Yeah, one open closet window.
Right, I use a fully digital setup. Why would I use an
Bottom
analog
red.
setup?
Fingers coming up red. Fast.
Oh, he's
fast.
nading.
Coming up red. Top red landing. Fuck him.
One's after repel. One's after.
What? I can't even see this guy.
No,
He's
two on
on
me.
red.
One in mud, one in
He's
living.
on red. I can't even fucking
That's
see
your
this
fault.
guy. It's because he's just looking at me through the wall and then.
This guy's shooting me through a wall, man. Think ahead.
Oh yeah, the Think is very strange
Yeah.
as well. I'm on your 90.
Okay.
Knock was mud.
Okay.
killed
Yeah, no,
him.
Knock's not mud anymore. Knock is books. Coming to 90. Hall shock 90 cam. I'm watching your bottom Astro, but if it's a Knox, you could just walk up. So careful.
Yeah, I'm holding like the cross running from master.
Loading new mag.
Right. I mean, you get like a certain tone and stuff like that. Like I don't know.
Planting toxins.
You get a different tone. I like digital stuff personally. I would not use analog stuff. Right? I don't think it should. I don't think it's worth the desk sacrificing the desk space. I don't think it's worth the extra configuration when I could just plug everything in and just have it working like 99%. The only people that are gonna really be able to tell the difference are like extreme audio files.
Legion, I have a Velcam in here as well.
He's down.
He's down right here. He's down.
I don't have any time to rotate.
He's bore. 20 HP.
He's gonna get picked up outside statue door.
Mm-hmm.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Yeah, no, this guy doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't hide it.
There's a few of them that are
Yeah.
questionable at best, we'll say.
No, Connor's whatever his name is all in for sure. Guys are freaks.
I went to flank this guy, and I was like, oh, like, he's not gonna know that I'm here. And then he was just shooting at me. I'm like, oh, I couldn't even see him shooting at me. He was literally just staring through the wall, and then when I started walking up the stairs, he just fucking pre-fired me with a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's a freak. Burn Lamar, I guess.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Are we opening like the turbo all up? Watch closet or no?
You guys.
I think we should. So they don't just walk into things faster.
Loon Pack doing 30 minutes bought a PC. Can't wait to play Cheater Simulator. Feels good. Someone make rotate.
I'll make rotate for Astro.
10 seconds remaining.
Somebody
Dig off the head hole.
yeah, right. Yeah,
5 seconds.
I don't know. I didn't dig off. George, can you dig off the head holes?
Secure.
Oh, half-gun shotgun. You can just...
Cam in position.
No.
They
I
go and
just
stick
had
something.
some.
Breaking mud again.
I have a cam like top red as well, so.
They're in R going up main, I think. One's in. Oh, you get your Kafka and
Yeah.
yeah, bottom mash.
He's gonna get
China.
Finked.
I don't think so. We have nothing on Ash, so
They're trying to name
Yeah,
below
Brad.
that they're missing because they're terrible.
Joining statue.
Yeah, came in kitchen.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
They're
Bottom
nading
Asher,
to
I
the
think.
floor.
One's 90. My board double.
bottom Ash is down dead.
90 dead. Fucking destroyed.
One more 90.
Bottom Ash is dead.
Get the Capcan. 90.
90
He's
on
down. He's down.
Op
Got him,
4,
got him.
last stop standing.
Wait, this is shooter, right? Guess weird.
Yeah.
Last
Just
one's
play
blades.
together. Don't just like
90.
1 for 1, please.
Yeah, one's not. He's on me 90.
He's couch.
Capcan, why are you
Landing.
insisting on throwing? Please
Throwing
come
down
back.
red. He's
He has a
halfway up.
shotgun.
Landing. He's not.
Let me know when
I
he's
can't
at
see him
bore
anymore.
side.
Yo,
He's
just stay in that
couch,
corner. If he
couch.
walks in, I'll tell you. Don't move, don't move. Stay in
He's
that
still
corner.
couch.
Tuck in. What am I tuck in? Swift it, tucked
He's
in,
on the landing.
and I'll let you know if he walks in.
We have a cam, so it's
He's not, I
He's,
know.
he's halfway up red. It's knocked though. He's like activating shit.
He's not gonna be able to kill me.
He won't
Sounds
be
like
able
he's on red. I think he's coming to get you, Capcan.
He can try.
Does he have nades?
maybe.
No.
I don't see him red at all. Astro.
George, watch Astro, watch Astro. I don't think they have bore holes.
We have
So
a
we
cam.
can
He's
just
top red.
hold-
He's top red. He's board double.
We
Board
have
double.
case. We have case.
Breaking it?
He's landing. This guy.
He
Couch.
hasn't-
Couch.
He hasn't broke the
Post
door
that
yet.
door.
I'll let you know if he walks in.
Yep.
Then we both shoot him.
He's landing. Crouched on the bench. Droning. He's not on. Not on. He's
You know if he
couch
goes
again.
bore side.
Still couch, close to that door. Still close. Landing again. Couch, close to that.
Walked in.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I'm fucking with this guy, man.
Oh man. Oh.
Should we
Oh,
go,
yeah,
should we go
for-
trophy?
for-
Like, I feel like, or should we go AV?
Hmm.
I think trophy.
I think
Actually, no.
I
I guess we
think
won AV pretty good, but I think that guy got C4'd right away.
Yeah, I see for it on alone. Oh, earlier, dude.
Yeah, the double.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, I mean, I think for music stuff, anyways, it's just like anything else. Just buy, like, you know, inexpensive basic stuff to begin with and go from there. And you'll kind of know what you want from that point forward.
Wall fortified.
These guys just, they go mud.
I'm
every
just
time.
fucking with them, but
Yeah, make the rotates again.
New feed
Cap cam, maybe.
They had like multiple drones set up. Mud again.
There we go. Sprinting with no info again.
I think they're just walling. I don't think they're doing anything else, but.
Oh, there's a
they're
bucket
all
below.
in.
No.
we're walling. Still gotta.
They love
In
it,
already?
traps.
They came in lower. Basement.
Okay. Could've called the widgets and we're fine.
Let me know if you hear anybody bottom master.
One's
I think
90.
he
I
hit
think
the
it's 90.
kitchen.
Yeah, is it? We don't have anything on the stairs on
I think
the.
it's 4 double. 290.
Bro, there's two, like, what is it, memo door. So ugly, so ugly. I should have killed that guy. There was fucking clients
Again,
like
Buck
debris in my
190 last
Yo,
time.
Knox all the way upstairs. She's all the way upstairs on Astro. I'm pinging her. She's in bathroom. What the fuck, bro? This guy's all the way in. I don't know where he is. Somewhere in bathroom.
I'm holding bathroom.
The guy's lower. He knows
Op
everything.
4 has located a bomb.
He walked in.
They're pretty fired, man. Like,
You are the world's most unoriginal chatter ever.
it's so obvious.
XDSCI. You can't just keep recycling the same joke. It's very boring. Okay. This is so fun, dude. Maybe, I guess. I don't fucking know. I hate how this game is like just always dog shit players everywhere.
We need to locate a bomb.
Is that Mr. Bogard?
Drone master. I'm in aviator. Fuck. Somebody else can play, I think.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds. You
They have a
found
Capcan
bomb. Make your way
alibi.
to its location and defuse it.
the guy lower right now, Bandit?
Yeah, Bandit's and piano. Bandit's and piano.
Top main, you can nade top main. This guy's just playing top main. Okay, they just somehow see the fucking cam.
Yeah, they reinforced all the walls. Is study clear?
There's one top main.
Sting is active.
The diffuser is no
I can
longer
try to
in
peek him with
possession.
maybe. Drone is right.
Is he still top main?
Probably.
Uh,
Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Yo,
he's
one
still top.
C4ing somewhere? I don't fucking like. I don't know where he is.
Still top main.
Top right is clear.
Nice team kill.
Guys,
Oh,
shooting
fuck.
is one close
All right,
man.
yo, there's an evil eye main stair.
One was.
Is there still one main?
Got pretty fired, bro.
Red,
One
top red.
Yeah, he's still clean now. Like, fucking. Reloading. Like,
All right, one's vault.
I'm bringing a cam up. Swinging the door. Got my cam. We had a lower cam, someone was watching.
That's so
oh,
shit.
man.
Did he just put a cam there?
That's a header, bro. They're literally fucking shooting.
Close study door, last scene.
You have located a bomb. Defuse
He's laying by the couch.
one friendly operator.
Both by couch and both aviator. Oh my god, bro. I don't understand.
Op 4 last stop.
The
Yeah.
last
By
guy's
the
not
way.
cheating, by the way. So good.
Captain, careful.
We have
Fuck
been
me.
eliminated.
Sorry.
Hate this game. Oh, I'm gonna delete the bets on that one. No, not even. They're saying that they're rat players. They're just cheating. That's all.
Oh, they fucking suck while they cheated. That's for sure.
It was. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty
No, you
pretty obvious in a few different cases, but it's.
They're going pretty hard. That round right there, I clipped it. You just stared at me all the way through the wall from 90. You just followed me on main stairs and pretty far one time, man. Whatever.
I don't know. The funny thing is when I like jump into areas that were like super far away, they just like turn, look at me
Yeah,
through
yeah, they
the
don't-
wall, and then like run, and then just like pre-aim where I was about to run through.
Yeah.
Insane. Just very talented, I guess.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you want us? Do you want me to switch servers?
Yeah.
Tell me which one to go on to. I'm muted. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. Oh my. Saving your morning shift and shit. No problem. Yeah, music and stuff is yeah, one thing though, like I honestly guitars are probably not as easy with this, but like we got to like I talked about it already on stream, but I got a fucking the most crazy deal on a piano like ever. I bought a Yamaha C7, so it's like a 7-foot piano. It's a grand piano, not a baby, it's an actual grand. And it's not a concert grand, it's a regular grand. But it's like new, they're like $80,000 or $100,000, and even in the condition that mine's in right now, it's probably like 40, 50, give or take. I paid $4,000 for it. But it took me a long time to get that deal, to like look around until I was able to find that. I invited you guys. Pianos though, if you can find one that needs to go, like someone needs to get rid of it, you can get a free piano with like no issues. If you go on like Facebook Marketplace or like Craigslist, there's like literally, if you want to learn and you want to have a piano, as long as you are just willing to fucking break your back moving that bitch, you can get a piano for free. They can be in bad condition. Honestly, a lot of them are not. They're just like maybe cosmetically, but they still play well. If you're like if you're just trying to learn the piano, you could like, you know, if you get you and a friend, you could definitely like in a moving cart, you could 100% move that yourself with like pretty much no issues. It'll be, you know, some backbreaking moving and shit, but you'll totally be able to do it, and you'll end up with like a piano, and you can, you know, look lessons and stuff up online and learn how to play. So I'm inviting some people. Most of them are in games. I don't think they're gonna join, but pianos. Some pianos are like millions of dollars. Honestly, the most expensive, like more regular-ish pianos are like 200,000-300,000. But there's some that are like special editions and stuff. But you could buy a piano for 200,000-300,000 with like not a lot of issues. But you don't need to. Obviously, you do, that's for a fucking concert pianist, basically. No regular person would ever buy that shit. You could, you know, buy a piano for less than, you know, either free if you don't really care about, you know, maybe cosmetic condition and stuff. You could definitely get one for free. And if you want like a really nice one, you're willing to have a little bit of patience, you could spend like probably less than $5,000 and walk away with like a baby grand or a grand piano, like from a nice reputable company. You guys want to just 3Q it up, I guess? Hmm. Who uses a piano? My wife does. I do. I have no clue what that is, Bald. Just type Exostrain mouse. Buy a Corsair Saber RGB Pro wireless. That's what I have. You got the same headset that I have, and you can honestly say it's the best wireless headset you've ever had. Yeah, it's great, dude. It is great. Corsair Virtuoso XT. Dude, I honestly wish that every like person that I play with had my headset, because every person that I play with, when they die, they go on their phone and they like watch like Twitter, TikTok, Instagram videos, and it's like it fucking is so annoying, dude. And if you have like the headset that I have, you can listen to the sound from your computer wirelessly and dual connect wirelessly to your phone. And it infuriates me when I'm just like trying to fucking play and there's like someone's like phone is like blaring off in the background. Mr. Executioner, thank you for 27 months. What's your favorite, least favorite 1x site? Probably. I'd probably say Reflex C. I'm a Reflex C enjoyer. Mm-hmm. These queues. We're actually in a lobby right now. It's just bugged. Need one person to join. There it is. Hear that? That was literally. You hear that little thing in the back of my mic right there? My sound. That sound was somebody in Discord listening to music. That's what that was. Real. Real. Any of the gaming sure they have. We'll get that elo back. We only lost 25 anyway, but we'll get it back. Those guys all had like 6,000 elo and they weren't even champion yet. How crazy. How crazy that they already were they were Diamond 1. They haven't even hit champion because they haven't even played 100 games yet and they have 6 elo. We only lost 25, so we'll get it back. We almost won that too. We would have got a lot of elo and we would have been able to keep it. I played like I don't know. Let's see. Like a little over 300 games this season, I believe. Flat one with the 1.4 KD. So I'm guessing the cheater that boosted you got banned. We have a whole new lobby now, so hopefully it'll. No, we only get back the 25 that we lost. We only get back the 25. Bro, just please put me in a game. We're in a game. We need one person to join. That's it. Great. That'd be great. I'm actually really glad though. So I got the piano tuned and cleaned, and I put a damper system on it. So that was like another $1,000 basically for all of that stuff. But I'm happy with it. It's good to go now, and I'm never gonna get rid of that piano. I'll tell you that much, unless I get something even crazier for like a crazy deal. Maybe. I think the only who would lose. I'm not gonna invite anybody, chat. 3Q. We were in a game, yeah. We were. No. You're glad you trolled the shit out of me in Blood Hunt? By trolling, do you mean being actual fucking ass? I'm just excited to be honest, to be done with all my house shit. Looks like my deck is salvageable, most likely. Like I think I told you guys like 90%. so that they could just like power wash it, stain it, all that kind of stuff, and we're good to go, which would be very nice. I thought that I had like heavy mold. It looked like there was really heavy mold on the bottom of the deck, and there probably was, but it's been like super, like it hasn't really rained much this year. So I thought I was gonna have to replace my whole deck, and like that there's people that came out were like, oh yeah, like look at that mold, you're gonna have to replace it, but it's been super like dry and hot out, and all the mold died under the deck, and there's just wood there. It's fine. I mean, it felt stable walking out the whole time, so. They said they could do this stuff that like treats the deck, basically kills any remaining mold or anything like that, and they could power wash and stain, and should probably be like about like $2,000 give or take, which sucks, but whatever. I mean, that's better than spending anywhere between like 15 to like whatever 60 grand to redo it. So depending on what portions I actually did.
George, I can't even connect to the game right now for some reason.
I don't know. Try resetting your like Uplay or something, maybe.
Yeah. Did that 2 times. What's going on?
Sprinklers are gonna get redone.
When?
Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow they're gonna get redone. All I got left then is I just got, at this point, my landscaping's done. I just got my deck, and I do have to paint the outside of my house this year, which is gonna kind of blow. That's gonna probably be fairly expensive.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't even play.
Rip.
Yep, it's saying that I can't launch the game unless I have Battle ITM currently enabled. I don't even understand what that means.
I don't know.
I guess play one without me while I fix this.
Sure. Oh, am I gonna paint it or have somebody else do it? No, I'm gonna have somebody else do it for sure, because I have some pieces of like so I don't have any like siding on my house. My house is all stone or brick, like depending on the area. But we do have like soffitting and stuff like that everywhere, and some of the soffitting that's like against the gutters and stuff, that some of that needs to be replaced. You see, you tweeted boom, boom, zoom, zoom as your live notification. You feel entitled to some royalties as your 50% of that message. How does $200 sound? False. You're zoomy. That's zoom, zoom. How are my gutters? There's 4 sections where like I'm gonna upgrade them to commercial gutters because they overfill. Thank you, Zoomy. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I have like 4 sections. They're not like giant sections, and I'm gonna get those 4 sections replaced with commercial grade gutters because they do overflow. Unfortunately, they're cleaned out. They just, if it's raining hard, they overflow, and it's just not good like long term. So yeah, I'll get those sections replaced and repaired, and that's it. And then I just got to paint. That is going to be expensive though. Between the work, I actually have a handyman that I'm probably going to use to replace the softening and gutters in those areas because it'll be way cheaper. And then I'll probably just have a company come out and paint the whole house. It's not that bad, but the problem is like my house is really tall. It's really tall because I got my house is 2 stories, but I have high ceilings on both floors. So the house is, problem is they have to do, like, to change stuff out, they can't use like ladders. They have to use like scaffolding or like lifts. And lifts are like kind of hard because it's on dirt, not like concrete, so they would like get stuck a lot of times or slide. Paint before the gutters. Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna have the wood repaired first, and then get it painted, and then do the gutters. So the sections of the softening that I get replaced, I was gonna have like the handyman just paint them. This way they're painted behind the gutter. Because the people I have painting won't even come out until like no or some shit. Jimmy has a show on Hulu. Interesting. I don't work out, no. My home gym, my wife uses it. It's not like a home gym. It's just like weights and I have a treadmill. How high are the ceilings? On the ground floor, they're like, I think like 12 feet or something. Then the floor above, they're, or no, I think they're like 50. It depends on the area. So they're like some areas they're like 12, some areas they're like 15 or 20, and then the floor above it is also like, the floor above it is also like, I don't think there's anywhere that's above like 15 feet on the second floor. But you got to think like that's stacked, and then we have a walkout basement, so the house is tall. That's the part that's hard. Like when they had to replace some like gutters and soffitting that was really bad. That was like the gutter was like falling off the house, ripping away like the soffitting. They had to build scaffolding to get up to it. They couldn't get ladder like they had 40-foot ladders and they were not tall enough to get up there to replace it. So no, my roof's not metal. It's just regular like whatever tiles, like asphalt tiles or whatever it is. But that's the part that makes it expensive. Like my house shouldn't really cost that much to paint in theory, but it's going to cost a lot because they have to either get a really tall lift that can handle dirt and not get stuck, or build scaffolding on every section, which is obviously a lot of labor to put up the scaffolding. So I don't know. We'll see. That is going to blow. But once it's done, I won't have to redo it for a while, right? Like you don't have to paint. Re-queue? You want me to re-queue? We just got a game. I mean, luckily though, I won't have to redo that stuff for like another 10 plus years once it's done. Because it's not like siding. Siding you have to repaint like maybe I mean, sometimes you can get away with not painting siding for like 10 years or more. Speeders, please. But yeah, if it's just soffitting, so it's like covered by the roof line, we probably shouldn't have to repaint it for like a long time, another 15 years maybe. Because I don't think the previous owners ever repainted the outside of the house. Because there's nothing but stone on the outside. So it's just the soffitting, which should be good. Especially the areas that that need to be replaced, the soffitting or whatever behind the gutters and stuff. I'm gonna replace it with PVC so this way it lasts even longer. Or some type of composite. Do a Rhino shield that's a 25-year guarantee. Never heard of it. Let's see, Rhino shield. Is it soffitting or siding or whatever it is, or paint? Paint. Oh, it's a elastomeric coating for the exterior of your house. Interesting. It's a ceramic coating. Does my local municipality offer money for home repairs? No, they don't give you shit. Honestly, dude, like the area that I live in is I like it and stuff, but they like rail you on property taxes. Like I pay probably like more than I would if I lived in California. I pay like a lot of money in property taxes. And I pay like homeowners association fees. So my homeowners association takes care of my whole neighborhood, right? Which is like all the landscaping, lighting, signage, all of that. None of it's paid for by the city. And the street, when the street needs to get redone, which is probably like, you know, a few years down the line, the city doesn't cover that either. It's a private road. The only thing the city takes care of is the street, like, outside of my neighborhood, which there's, like... That's it.
Device activated. Vault secured. Stay clear. Loading new mag.
HOA gross. I don't know. I didn't want a homeowners association when I was looking for a house, but the one we have is not bad at all. They're really easy going. They are very easy going.
You must protect the bombs.
They actually don't even do anything. All they do is they. So we have like lights everywhere in our neighborhood, and we have like obviously signs so that you know what you're on the street. There's like some like common areas and stuff like that, and they just maintain the landscaping and pay all the bills and stuff, and that's it. You want to play Confused? Yeah, we played at Cheaters, so everybody got off. But if you want to play, I'll invite you after this one. Swifted is coming back in a game as well. You just don't like the idea of paying people, telling you what you can and can't do with your property. Oh, I see that for sure, but I mean, what are you gonna do? You know? Unfortunately, I couldn't find like anywhere that was
It's 2nading below.
yeah. I couldn't find anywhere.
They're not.
Your location.
The fuck was that, dude? It sounds like you lucked out. I mean, it depends on the homeowners association. Like, most of them are actually, like, fine. Just sometimes you get, like, crazy people that are, like, in your homeowners association, and they drive you nuts.
One on 4 remaining. I'm dry.
Office double, crouched.
Cap get.
Hostiles eliminated.
What? Oh, wow.
No, I agree with you. I actually really tried to look for a house without a homeowners association, but I found like the house I got for the price that I got it at, I could like never build for this price. I would never be able to find a house for this price that's like this nice. So I don't know. It's like basically the one concession is that I have a homeowners association, but I do have like people I know that live in this neighborhood like previous to me, and they're like, when I ask them about it, they're like, don't even worry about it. They're like, you know, some of them have been in here since this neighborhood was like built and stuff, and they're like, they've never been an issue. They're not even in state. They just like, they're an out of state company that manages everything.
Protect the bombs.
So they're like, basically just pay your dues and they leave you alone.
Ready for comes I'm worrying about grenades now. Stay clear. Ambush set. Stay clear. My artillery is on.
Bomb located by Op 4.
No, the problem with homeowners associations is that there's like old retired people or just like annoying people in general who have like way too much time on their hands. And if you like, they'll like be like limited colors that you can like paint your house and shit, or like whatever, like a whole bunch of like ridiculous stuff, which is like, you know, if you own a house, you don't want to deal with that shit. Right. They basically like power trip over everything.
Not yet.
Dude, I shot this guy like it's a fake gun. That's why. One's outside the window.
Now he's in customs.
They're so ugly. It's crazy.
IQ.
Yeah, dude. Some homeowner associations are crazy. I've heard like horror stories where like people don't pay their like dues and like someone will have their house completely paid off.
Setting up a diversion.
They pay us to boss them around. Well, you know, it's funny. They're not paid. Most of the time, they're not. Like, it's very rare that somebody who's in a homeowners association is not paid. Therefore, a lot of times it leads it to being like retired people that like, just like power trip and have like way too much time. Right. I also have like a bunch of friends and stuff like that that are like on the board for my neighborhood and stuff too. So it's not.
I think she's in customs.
It's not too bad. Like I know a bunch of people that live in my neighborhood. So they're all pretty cool. Right. Well, that's the thing is you just gotta make sure that you gotta make sure that there's not annoying people on that's the thing too, is if your homeowners association is being annoying, you can also like gather your neighbors and stuff and like vote them out pretty much. Homeowner associations are fucking stupid, but in a way they are okay to an extent. If you have like a neighborhood. So if you have like a nice neighborhood and there needs to be some basic rules because, you know, what happens when there's like no rules and regulations for people, right? You get just chaos. People just doing ridiculous shit.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
You know?
5 seconds left. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Unfortunately, people ruin everything.
He shouldn't have swung.
They really do. I wanted to live somewhere where I didn't like have neighbors really, ideally, and then, you know, no homeowner association. But I don't know. Ours doesn't even enforce anything, honestly. They really don't at all. I'm just gonna go fucking roam, dude. I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't want to be in sight. That guy's peeking with 2 seconds left. Classic. Classic. But yeah, I mean, if somebody's just like, what's it called? If you have like a nice neighborhood that you spent a lot of money in your house and stuff like that, and then someone's just like, I don't know, parking a fucking old semi-truck in their front yard, you know? It's probably not great either. Free country. I feel like it's totally fine to do that kind of stuff, but it's like time and place. Like if it's all your own land, basically, right? And you don't really have neighbors, like go for it. But I feel like if you live in a neighborhood, it's kind of like a dick move. Or if you just build some like random structure in the middle of you build some like random structure in the middle of your neighborhood or something. You know, like I don't know. That seems. No, they don't do anything like that. Like, they don't restrict any of your, like, at least mine, they don't restrict any of your, like, landscaping or, like, color of your house. I think there's, like, certain restrictions that, like, they're, like, pretty, like, ridiculous if you were to, like, somehow
your location has been compromised.
Violate them. And honestly, even that, I don't even think that they would, like, enforce it.
Still front door. Held in up top.
Where up top?
I think he's going in CC.
Spotted.
What? Sledge is in detention.
Why? Like, why?
One is in
I-
workshop.
Okay, one's inside a box. So ugly, dude. Why is this dude? No, they could definitely fine you and shit for sure. Like, if you do things that are not allowed. But, like, I remember when I got it, when I, like, bought the house and stuff, there was, like, a list of things that you couldn't do, and I actually read through all of them, and it was, like, really reasonable.
One op 4
It was
remaining.
it was, like, a very reasonable list of things.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
But that's the thing that's scary, though, with an HOA, is, like, if for whatever reason you get, like, a bunch of, like, boomers and stuff that are, like, moving into your sub or something, and they take over the board and they get, like, insane, then you have to deal with that as well, like, down the line. So that's, like, the downside, I guess. That is the downside. But, I mean, all the stuff for ours is, like, I forgot what it is. Like, you're not allowed to have, I think there's, like, a limit. The only thing I think that they limit on is they say that you can't build structures in your front yard was, like, one thing. So, like, every house in my sub has, like, a multiple car garage, like 2 or more car garage that's attached to the house already. So you can't, like, build another structure, like shed or...
Use your drone to
I mean, like a
locate a
shed,
bomb.
they're not even going to say anything if you do that, probably. But it's to prevent people from, like, building, like, I don't know, some, like, random fucking contraption in their front yard or whatever. That's really, like, I'm pretty sure the only restriction they have for, like, that.
Your drone has found a bomb.
And there's, like, you can't, like, park cars, like, on your lawn, which every, you know, house in my sub has, like, a pretty big driveway, so that shouldn't really become an issue. There's, like, a few things like that, but there's, like, no limitation on, like, the color you can paint your house or whatever, landscaping or anything like that.
5
At least
seconds.
that I, like, remember. I think if you make, like, additions or, like, massive modifications or something like that,
Reloading.
they have to, like, fit the look of the sub. So you can't, like the houses in my sub are, like, nice houses. So it's like, you know, you can't just, whatever, throw a random addition on your house that's, like, a bunch of fucking plywood or something and, like, yep, I'm doing it anyway. Like, which I think is fair. All, like, reasonable stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, you can park on the street and stuff. Why? Are you so fucking stupid? How did I shoot our own drone and not the enemy drone? This game is so bad.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I have a 12 car. No, I don't have a 12 car garage. But Nuki ever looks sick? Is there a white version? I don't think so, but I feel like they'd probably make one in the future, maybe. Hit registry this season is jank. It is. It is. Actually, I'll play it for you. I'll bring bridging gadget. Yeah, there's not really anything, and there's obviously no restrictions at all whatsoever on what you could do on the interior of your house. So, yeah, I mean, it was, like, fine. Like, I redid my driveway, I redid my landscaping, and there was, like, no issues with anything. There's, like, I looked it up, there were no, like, rules about, like, certain things or getting approval or whatever, anything like that. I'm probably honestly just gonna paint my house the same color that it already is, but probably a slightly different color just to make sure they paint everything, but like the same shade, or whatever, same rough color, and then that's it. So yeah, I mean I guess it depends where you live too. Like if you,
5 seconds to go.
I feel like if you're spending a lot of money on a nice house in a nice neighborhood, I mean, I'm sure everybody would probably agree. You don't want people just doing crazy shit. I don't know. At least for ours, I felt everything was like reasonable. That was in the rules. White house with black trim on the windows and a black door. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do it. There's no like rules that say you can't. No, I'm not gonna do that. All the doors that we have are. I'm not gonna paint the doors that we have. They're already like they're stained, not painted. So if there's a motherfucker at half wall, I will scream. Lie. Just fucking lie. You get a boost?
Bomb has been located.
Still on the shield.
Finka, can you get a boost?
Airdrop planted. Help is here.
Bro, like, this is not even real.
Yo,
I'm gonna
fuse
like
this.
run and fucking team kill this guy for not hitting a boost here. Like, what are you doing? For fuck's sake. Our teammates are dumb as fuck. Why is this guy not hitting a fucking Finka boost?
I don't know. Yo, close on the door. Close on the door. And in sight.
One Op 4 remaining.
Oh, nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah, that was frustrating to watch.
Baiting fucking piece of shit, just waiting outside. Like, you can literally hit a Finka boost without going inside, you dumb fuck. That's literally like the only useful fucking team-based ability that they have. It's like, too busy baiting outside with a fucking LMG. And I'm getting like annoyed as fuck right today with this game. That cheater game just like tilted me. Only because we could have definitely won that.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I should have honestly just fucking stole Finka. Just clear this motherfucker has no idea how to play her. Anyway, yeah, though, it's definitely that's something to look out for. If you ever buy a house, be careful that you don't get like a psychotic homeowners association. Be very careful, because that could be a nightmare.
I put them in tellers too.
One of my friends has like a psychotic homeowners association. Like in his backyard, he bought a shed and he had it to match his house. Like he has like siding on his house in brick. So he got it to match the siding of his house and he put shingles on top of it so it looks exactly like his house. He spent like a few grand on this thing, like $2 or $3 grand, like built it. It's like a very nice like shed. It would match the house perfectly. So one of his nosy fucking annoying fuck neighbors went like and took a picture of it and fucking reported it to his homeowners association. And he had to like get rid of it within 30 days or like get fined. I would have lost my mind, dude. I would hit some like next levels of fucking pettiness to that person. I would make them move.
One is in B-bomb.
How many C4s? How many C4s did these dumb fucks have? Just get me out of this lobby. Just please. How miserable of a person you have to be to report that? Truly. Truly. You just have to have, like, you just have to be just a sad fuck. It's just like weirdos, like, power tripping.
We have been eliminated.
I don't know. They would move. They would move if that was me. I told them, I was like, I would drive them fucking crazy. I was like, I don't go to bed till 5 in the morning every day. I'm about to buy a fucking air horn and blow that shit outside of their house on a daily basis until they fucking move. I will literally attach a fucking semi-truck horn to my truck, drive it in front of their house, and blow that shit before I go to bed every fucking day. Religiously. Without missing a fucking beat until they fucking move. That's what I'd be doing.
I think I'm gonna take a break. That game was frustrating.
Alright, jeez. I would, dude. I would have to hit next levels of pettiness. I would have to hit super next levels of... I would try to be nice at first. I would try to be nice at first, but I would hit next levels of pettiness if that was like a real thing that was happening. Mow my lawn at 2 a.m. I mean, this is the thing. Like, I'm awake when everybody else is asleep. So, like, luckily, all my neighbors and stuff are nice. But, yeah. That would be, you don't, the wrong move is to mess with the person who's up all night. Especially when you need to go up and work in the morning and they're sleeping while you're working. That's just, it's never the move. That's the person you stay the fuck away from. Far away. Yeah. The benefits of the graveyard shift. You have unlimited time to fuck with people while they're still asleep. And you sleep while they're at work. And wake up before they get home. Yes. Right. I mean, I wouldn't mess with somebody, dude. Someone stays up late at night, they're crazy. That person's fucking crazy for staying up that late. That's the person you avoid. Today's been a rough day for Hila, dude. We're just getting bodied. Like, just a lot of cheaters and shit today. Been tough. Hey, 100K roll for Quiver. Just go, or Quasar, sorry. Go into the public chat Discord, which is right there. Type something in the public chat. We would burn down their house. Okay, let's not resort to that. That's a little extreme. It's a little extreme. Trying to steal a 100K roll. Mm-hmm. Okay. That is indeed. Okay. All right. Enjoy your 100K roll, Quiver. All right. Oh yeah, I was in. Yeah, I don't think violence is not the answer, especially not in that situation. But you could be very petty too. You could definitely be really petty. The easiest thing is just for everybody to get along. Always try, at least, So I actually remember when I first moved into my house, one of my neighbors was like I had slightly parked in front of his driveway because I had like a bunch of contractors in my house. I had floor people, painters, electrician, and I had furniture getting delivered like all on the same day. So I parked in the street. Yeah, and there were contractors in the street too, and I was like slightly over on his driveway, and he has like a half moon driveway, so it is like basically 2 ways you can get in. And he actually left a note on my car asking me not to like cover his driveway. It was like kind of like a passive aggressive note a little bit, but he's my like best friend now. He's so nice because I just talked to him. Like I apologized, I'm like, hey, you know, sorry and everything like that, and he felt bad for even putting the note on and apologized. He's like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, then he like brought me over like a cake and like all this kind of stuff. It was really nice. So like a lot of times you could like, you know, you get what there's the saying that goes like, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar, right? So, I mean, always if you can, it's always a lot better to have like people on your, you know, be nice and friendly with people, right? That's it. And then, but then if there's like just no winning, then that's when you go like the mega petty route. That's it. But yeah, he's like he's like super nice now. I'm sure he probably just didn't know before. He probably thought it was like a contractor's car potentially too, because like I do have a pickup truck. Maybe he thought it was like a contractor. It's on Webby, but you never played on your basketball hoop once and you cussed them out and called them a dipshit. Now they hate you. It's a lot easier just to be like friendly with your neighbors. I mean, you're not gonna see them that often, frankly. Just say hi and bye when you see them, and that's it. You don't have to be best buddies. You have high blood pressure, you gotta lose some weight. Well, hey, at least you found out early before anything serious happens. Let's see.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't think we're playing any weirdos, which is good. You would never eat the cake, it's risky? Nah, I wasn't worried. He ate it with me, so I'm not that worried about it. No, he's really nice. He goes like above and beyond to be like super nice, and he like, I could tell he felt like really bad about it. So, I mean, my guess is maybe he thought it was like a contractor's car anyway or something, or he just like felt bad in general. I don't know, whatever. Either way, he's like the nicest guy in the world now. And all of it was just resolved by me like being nice about it to begin with, and that's it.
You located a bomb.
Server's clear. When's the server 9, sir, at the door? Nice kill. I cannot see you, you son of a bitch. Guys got 2 fucking ADSs on there? Oh, what the? Why are you so dumb? This guy guy standing in the fucking corner here? There is no way this guy's a real person.
Op 4 eliminated.
This guy's like, he's literally a book, dude. He's literally a fucking book on the desk. A binder of fucking bullshit. He just stares at me. It's not even like he was timing it to try to, like, make a play or hide. Just sitting there, like, among the binders. God, people are so weird. Dude, people are freaks of nature in this video game.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh my gosh, there is George. There is George. I have the shotgun online. I don't really want that. Oh, you know what? I can go gone. Now, so this way I can clear that shield when this freak puts it there. Actually, we need a
10 seconds
breach.
before insertion.
I'll be the breach.
5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
You enjoy not getting outplayed by a rat, you won't enjoy Siege? How the fuck is someone sitting in a fucking corner, literally with less brain cells than a fucking inanimate object, and then dying to that as they, like, take 30 seconds to fucking react to you? Fun and engaging. What does that have to do with fucking anything?
Boosting adrenaline.
It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Please don't ever type that again.
You have located a bomb.
Gap. Gap, gap.
Enemy tag Gemini. Drag.
By the windows in CO. Why is this guy walking in front of you while I'm shooting? I could have just killed that guy through the wall, but okay, it's fine.
Op 4 eliminated.
Parked a car in front of your neighbor's house, and he kept parking his car there, even though he had space on his driveway. And his little kid started playing in your hoop for 5 hours a day, trying to play to stop playing in your hoop, and he kept doing it. And now listening for a month, and you just cussed him out once and for all. Fuck the little shit. Why don't you be nice to your neighbor? If you're not using your basketball hoop, why do you care if they use it anyway? I mean, it's kind of like fucked up that they just like went and used it, but listen, Almir, not everyone's as rich as you. We can't all afford basketball hoops, okay? Why don't you share? Exactly. Why don't you since it's a $7 dupe? Fuck that kid. Listen, not everyone can afford a $700 hoop like you, okay? It's not that rich. Why don't you 1v1 that kid to the point where he doesn't want to play anymore? Burgundy Nexus, thank you for the 17-month Prime resub. Welcome back. He's 5. I feel like he's probably would shit on you. That's why you're upset.
10 seconds.
So you're cussing out a 5-year-old?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Why are you cussing out a 5-year-old?
A bomb must be located and defused.
Oh, this kid was like fucking in high school at like, you know, maybe or something. I gotta fucking cuss out this 5-year-old. if he doesn't get off my hoop, I'm gonna fucking get out there myself and remove him. Bro, he's 5. How are you yelling at a 5-year-old? Just let him fucking play. Let him play. Let him play.
Lost contact. Frag grenade out.
Janitor door, Jaeger. Spy.
Frag out.
I have a drone here. This guy's even shoot it. Feels bad.
Activating shot zone. Setting silver. Boosting adrenals.
You have located a bomb.
Shot
Dude,
zone live.
I don't know. If there was a 5-year-old kid that was my neighbor that was using my basketball hoop, I would just be like, you know, just tell him like, hey, go on. You know, I wouldn't even worry about it. Like, go ahead. Like, it's not a big deal.
Launching drone.
He's like 11 or 12. Still, who cares? It's just a kid. Think about it. If you were a kid and you didn't have a basketball hoop, wouldn't you want to use a basketball hoop? Have your bottom square.
Must recover the diffuser.
You know?
Final search.
That's it. Especially if it's your neighbor. One's bottom square by like server door. Coming up the stairs.
The
One
diffuser
ping.
is now
Rooney.
secured.
Halfway up. All the way up. All the way up.
Op 4 last
Out of plant
operator
right
standing.
now. Out the door. Moving up. Moving up. Couch. Can't see him anymore. Close. Why are you running with your pistol out? This Twitch just ran at the Rudy with their pistol out.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
You would try to play at 8 to 11 p.m. while you were trying to sleep? Dude. You do not go to bed at 8 p.m. It's fucking... You live in California. It's what, like fucking 10 p.m. where you live right now? You lying sack of shit. You were not trying to sleep. Your parents don't sleep. They're literally too busy working all the time so they can give you more money to buy expensive things. Because they're rich. Dude. Listen. I don't know. I guess if you're trying to sleep, it's different. But now you're adding a whole bunch of scenarios, just making me feel like you're full of shit!
Secure the bombs.
He bought a hoop later. The guy just wanted a hoop for free. I don't know.
Throwing the bait. Setting down my shot zone.
Throwing a razor blade.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
I don't know. I figure you can just like dunk on him a few times and just call it a day. They'll probably leave you alone. A drone. Did we even do open hatches? We did. Look at us. I get fucking wallbanged! Really? I'm spraying the walls like fucking crazy. I get shit, and this guy just wallbangs. Look at this shit.
Reloading.
This dumb fuck just shot a Habana charge at an electrocuted hatch. This is who I'm dying to through walls. This is who I'm fucking dying to. This! The person who doesn't know what a fucking default game is when it's actively pinging their 3 fucking imbecile IQ brain. Oh, I hate it here. This is what I died to. This is what's happening to me today. I don't know what it is, dude. I just can't catch a break. I can't catch a break. I can't.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh my god, bro. What's my Origin promo code? There's no code, but if you use our link, the link supports the stream, so it helps out my sponsor, and I get money from it. So I appreciate if you use it if you're buying an Origin PC. Just type !PC, use that link. Ugh. Burgundy Nexus, thank the time 17 months. We won. Whatever. That was an annoying game. There we go. There we go. That guy wallbanging me? I don't even know, dude. People are just so blessed. Exactly. Almir, what if that kid grows up to become the next, like, Michael Jordan and just comes back one day and just fucking dunks on you in your own hoop? What would you do? What would you do? Off-brand black eyes. He's 5'2" at the age of 13. He can hit a girl. Listen, you first said he was 5, then he's 10, then he's like 12, now he's 13. He's literally fucking aging by the day. Maybe he's gonna have a growth spurt this year. You don't fucking know. You don't know. You just don't know. I mean, if he's aging this quickly, maybe he can grow even faster. Anything's possible. Hey, let me tell you something. You just think I'm just gonna let some 70-year-old use my basketball hoop? I don't fucking think so. Who does this kid think he is? He's 70. Oh, God. I mean, pretty much everyone's taller than me. That's fine. Almir's already a boomer. Get off my lawn! Yep. Old boomer Almir. Just a boomer. What's on, Rat Dog? You had to pick up twigs for 25 cents an hour, and now you get to yell at meddling kids to get off your lawn. There you go. Can't wait till my kids are older so that I can get free labor out of them. Kidding. I don't have to do anything. Yep. I used to help my parents out with a lot of stuff. I did. Kids playing Siege with me in 10 years. They wouldn't be old enough to really play this game at that point. Plus, if you love your kids, you probably won't let them play Rainbow Six. You're looking at the Mustang Mach-E, and it takes 45 minutes to charge. I mean, that's not too bad, really. I mean, if you fill up gas, it takes like 10 minutes. That definitely extends your trip a lot. I feel like electric cars for like long trips are still like kind of not really like super plausible. I mean, if there's areas that you could stop and there's like you can stop and charge your car and eat food, then like that's very worth it. I've also heard what sucks is like a lot of these electric charging stations are like loaded with people. Like a lot of people they'll drive up to like a charging station that's like pretty far, you know, like they're like low on like their car's like low on charge. And they pull up and like depending on the time of the day, the charging station might be like completely full. And like what do you do? The nearest charging station's pretty far away, especially charging stations that are like spaced out more. So I mean, you just have to add more charging stations at that point, but I like electric. I like it. I like the idea of just having like a full tank more or less, but I think I would always want probably one gas car as well. Like one gas, one electric would be cool. Like electric for driving most of the time, and then if I need to, then you know, this way I have like a gasoline vehicle where I could just drive. And I mean, in the future it'll probably change, but at least at this time, you know, with the way things are. You live in a condo without a charging port? Yeah, that's the other thing too. I mean, like I have a house, so I could, and I already have 220 in my garage. They're already everywhere in California. But still, like at certain areas and certain times of the day, they're still like pretty loaded up. They're still pretty loaded up. Like I've seen like a bunch of things where like people go to charge their car and it's like completely full. JFC JM thing the 2 months. Yeah, that's the problem. What happens if you don't pay an HOA fine? I think eventually they can like take your house from you. Like some pretty crazy shit. Like HOAs have like too much power, frankly. But you just got to make sure if you're going to have one that you have a decent one. And yeah. That. Nancy Master, thank you very much for gifting 4 subs. Very much appreciated. One to Angel's Footprints, Philly Diesel, Tiny, Kitty Machine Gun, and I don't know who that is. But thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. If you're lucky enough to get the sub from NC, make sure you thank NC in the chat and then link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with !charm. California has a lot of different electric car charging companies. I don't know. I mean, I want to get an electric car for like maybe not my next car, but probably like I don't know. I would get an electric car for my next car, but I would want an electric pickup truck probably, I think. But they don't there's like none available right now that you can like actually buy. Like they're of course out and they're on the road, but there's a shortage of them. Or they're really heavily like overpriced. I wanted to get the Hummer EV, but they're super expensive and there's like they're not available. Like if you want to buy one, they're like 400 grand right now. Which they're normally like 100 grand. They're already still very expensive, but like there's a shortage of them and people really want them because they're cool trucks. So there's even more demand for it. So yeah. I should have ordered one, man. I did the Hummer EV announcement for General Motors on Twitch. I did the announcement. I watched it live, like the reveal. And I could have ordered one at the time. I didn't order one. I could have bought one, driven it for a little while, and probably sold it and made like 200 grand or whatever. And I was like there at the moment. I was just like, I don't want to spend this much money on a vehicle. So. Oh yeah, Toyota Crown looks pretty cool. Ford Bronco? No. I like if I like to have like a pickup truck. I like pickup trucks a lot just because I use the bed a good amount for stuff. Problem is spending that much money on vehicles once you've done it once, it's a lot easier just by doing it again and again and again. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to spend that much on a truck, frankly. I'm probably just gonna like. I kind of wanted to sell my pickup truck because I can get good money for it right now, but it's like I have to buy something else that's also expensive. So I've just kind of been chilling. Plus, I think even if car prices come down, I don't think pickup truck prices for like are gonna come down that much. Like historically, they just like nice like heavily optioned out pickup trucks. They don't go down that much. So, and even now, it's worth more than I paid for it. So I might just keep it at least for a while. I just don't drive though. That's the main issue. Do not drive very often, at least. Like I've had it for 2.5 years, and I have like 10,000 miles on it. Because the thing is, my wife also has a car, so we drive her car mostly because it's a lease. Hmm. The only thing holding you back from going electric is the occasional power outages here and in other areas. You don't think we have the infrastructure yet to drive into it 100%? Hmm. Elo glitch on console? I don't know. No, I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I mean, even in the US, we have, yeah, Preston got his truck after me and has like 3 times my miles. So, like, way after me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 7 months ago? Yeah, you drive a lot more than I do. That is for certain. Yeah, it's I don't know. One of those things where it's like sell high, buy high, right? So I'd almost rather just keep my truck because I know it's like reliable. I've had no issues with it since I've owned it whatsoever. The only thing I've done on it is oil changes, entire rotations. That's it. Nothing else. Not a singular issue whatsoever. So it's kind of like, why sell it and potentially get into another vehicle, which I could, but I could have issues with, or I do rarely drive it, but I mean, after 10,000 miles, you'd probably start to have something like happening. 2 years, 10,000 miles, something would pop up if there was actually something wrong with the car. If not, it'll hit 100,000 miles probably without too many issues. Do I just lease? I used to mostly lease, but I don't anymore at all. Really, because lease prices are high. My wife leased her car. She got a good deal on it actually. Her car she paid $500 a month for. Is not bad for like a Cadillac crossover. So she has like the XT6, 0 down, 500 a month, like $499 or whatever. So pretty much 500. That's a pretty good deal, honestly, for what the car is. The nice thing about leasing is you just have it, but yours you have hesitation when you start it up and hit drive. Ford Explorers are pretty nice, yeah. They're not like bad price wise. They're actually great cars. They're actually great cars. Wonder what they're running these days. Ford Explorer. What have I used? You know why? A lot of them are like fleet vehicles too, so it overall like lowers the price on them in general. Some of them are pretty expensive still. But yeah, like here's one like I mean, this is like a pretty nice truck. It has 24,000 miles on it. It's 35 grand. It's like pretty like nicely optioned out. You know, 4-wheel drive. Here's another one for 32,000. I'm sure you could probably easily get one for like 30 or less. With some decent options on. I mean, like these are pretty like optioned out as well. Not a bad choice. You're trying to watch gameplay. Motherfucker, does it look like I'm literally trying to get in queue? It skips no lights, no warnings, but it's a rough idle until you punch it and it settles in. Don't you tow like a bunch of weight though too, Preston? Like that when you're towing all the time. That like heavily affects the vehicle too. I know you like tow right at the edge of what your truck can tow as well. That is always like makes it tougher for sure. So you've put on like 30 something thousand miles in 7 months, and you've been towing for almost all of them. Like heavy, like right at the edge of what the truck's capable of towing. That's gonna definitely affect the vehicle more than just driving 30,000 highway miles. Unsilenced. Want to just buy all the gold for the ops? What do you mean? I have like pretty much every skin in the game. I have every operator. You don't tow all the time, like once a week on average for 2+ hours per trip. That's still but the thing is like when you're towing on like what the edge of what your vehicle is supposed to tow. Didn't you say you towed like a little bit over the limit of what it's supposed to be too? I mean, obviously it could do it, but it's gonna probably like affects things like long term. Makes a truck fun to drive versus a car. The thing I like about a truck is just like being able to. I like having a pickup truck so I can just throw stuff in the bed, like whatever that is, whatever that is. If I need to put landscaping materials, building materials, wood, you know, dirty, like anything that's dirty. Whenever I'm done, I just hose the back of the bed out and call it a day. That's it. Done. Capo, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. If you have like a bunch of food that you're like, sometimes if we get like takeout for like a big party for like a bunch of people and I'm picking up takeout, I just put it all in the back of my truck. It's always clean back there, so I always hose it out after everything. Yeah, the ride height is nice. 4-wheel drive is nice. The ground clearance is nice. You take bumps and potholes a lot better. Even compare to like my wife has a Cadillac, like it's like an XT6, so it's a crossover. It's supposed to be like a very smooth ride. It's a Cadillac, right? My truck is way smoother than her car is, especially going over like big, like over potholes and bumps and stuff. Sure, it's way smoother. I have like the magnetic suspension though too, which like that's supposed to soften the ride a lot. I don't know. I like it. I especially for like long trips too. A pickup truck is very nice for like a long trip because you're actually just sitting up like in a full chair, basically. It's like sitting in a computer chair or like a lounger chair, basically considered comparative to sitting down on a car chair. Like when you're sitting, you could like bend your legs instead of like having your legs like on the ground and pushing forward on the pedals. That's like the nice part too. It's like way more comfortable to drive over long distances. I have a GMC Sierra. Well, if you live in New York City, then I would probably not get a pickup truck. But if you live in like the suburbs, a pickup truck is very nice. Anytime you buy anything, you know, if you have stuff that's dirty, that's like the biggest plus side is you just don't have to dirty up your vehicle. Like even if you have a car that's big enough to fit it, say you have like a Suburban or something, right? Or like an Expedition or whatever. And technically you have the room to put all this stuff you'd be able to put in a pickup truck. The nice part is you can just put it in there, and if it's dirty, it doesn't get in your car. You hose it out and you're done. Cacao, thank you 18 months. No, I'm not selling any bath water. Well, yeah, the heavy duty trucks are not as smooth, but that's because you have to have a more stiff suspension to like carry all that and tow all that weight. Mm-hmm. Even the half-ton trucks, though, can't you get like magnetic suspensions now too? Like on the heavy-duty trucks. That's like the big thing that really makes like the vehicles like a lot better. Is like I think like Ram has like air ride suspensions. I think it is. I don't know what Ford if Ford even has something like that. They probably do. And I know GM has their like magnetic suspension, but it's like it's not even like a crazy expensive option. I mean it's not cheap, but it's like it's $1,500 for roughly for the option. I forgot. It might be more now. When I got my truck, I think it was 1,500, and it makes like the ride quality like night and day. Like it literally feels like you're driving like a luxury. It feels like you're driving like a luxury car instead of a pickup truck. York Gaming, thank you for the 43-month resub. Welcome back. 43 months, nice and hello. What's going on? Yeah, pretty much any car when you're getting like whatever their proprietary system is for like a smoother ride, it makes like a night and day difference, and it's more money, but I think it's worth it. The Ram uses leaf springs. I don't know, whatever. There's like, I know there's like an air ride suspension for the Ram for sure too, because my dad had a one and it had air ride suspension. No, this was like years ago. I mean, this is like probably like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe that he had that, or maybe even. I'm pretty sure like Ram has had as an option for like air ride suspension for like a really long time, like 10 plus years. Jedo, there's someone's Pain is an artist. Pain is an idiot. Basically an artist. Pain is just very dumb. He's just a very dumb individual. Could have had airbag suspension. Your dad's a 96 work truck with airbags in the rear. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I think it was called air ride suspension on the Ram. I mean, maybe, let's see, air ride suspension. I am. Yeah, they have air suspension on this. There's like, I mean, let me look like see if there's like a 20, maybe like 15 model with this, roughly. Yeah, they have like air suspension kits on them. Like as far, I mean, I just looked up 2015 and they have it. So yeah, it came on like the Laramie edition of it. At least, I mean, it's probably, I'm sure it goes even further back. I do, yeah. I have a GMC Sierra Denali, the ultimate one. Your 2018 2500 is leaves. Well, it's not a standard option. It's only like an option I think on the Laramie. It's like an additional option on top of the Laramie, I'm pretty sure. So that's probably why. It's like you have to get the Laramie package and then you could buy it as like an option. The 250 GTO is not the most expensive car in the world anymore. Yeah, there's some like Benz that sold for like 180 million or something. Just crazy. You guys want to bet on surge times? You guys are fucking degenerates. You guys are some actual degenerates. Dude, that reminds me of like the one time I went to California and two of my uncles, like, I told this story before, but so sorry for I'm repeating it. We were sitting on the beach, like we get to see them like not once a year, maybe even less. You know, we're all sitting on the beach enjoying a beautiful sunset. And two of my uncles go, "Hey, what's the over under on like when the sun is gonna set that you'll give me?" For like minutes that the sun was gonna go down. Bro, they fucking bet on the sunset. We were all trying to enjoy this beautiful sunset sitting there. I'm like, are you kidding? You absolute degenerates. Like, you can get like all the options in a Denali you can basically get in a, at least the new model. I don't know about the previous models, but you can get basically every option. So my dad had the same truck I had. He had a Denali, and then he got an F-150. He got a really good deal on it, and he sold it because like I forgot what it was. I think like Carvana or something offered him like 15 grand more than he paid for it, and so he sold it. And then he got the new Silverado. Like he got a Z71 though. So it's not a high country or anything, but he has all the options that my Denali has. Like my Denali has like heated and cooled seats, heated steering wheel. You know, I don't think it has magnetic suspension honestly, but that's because it's like the Z71's like the off-roaded truck or whatever. But the Denali has a different looking cab. No, the cab is the same way. It's the exact same thing. The only difference is like with the Denali is you get like extras, like some extra stuff, and there's like some more options. Americans buying American cars. My dad will only buy American cars. He will not buy anything but American. I try to buy American too. I try to buy American cars built in America. Try to. I've actually never bought anything but American cars. I mean, I'm from Detroit. Like, I mean, I technically like don't have to get one, you know. But I mean, a lot of like, you know, my local area is just here and built because of the U.S. car industry. So try to support that, I guess. Right. Plus, it's kind of nice, like if a vehicle is like, you know, owned by is an American brand, designed in America, and then built in America, then supporting like a lot of U.S. jobs, which is nice. Try to. Try to. And then all the corporate profits stay in America. Yep. I've actually never owned a Ford vehicle either. I've only owned GM vehicles and Dodge vehicles, or like Ram. That's it. So, yeah, I've had like a Jeep at one point. I had like Challenger, 300 Charger. I had a Camaro. I had a GMC. I had a Corvette. I'm trying to think. That's all the cars I had. That's everything. Fiat 500. No. I mean, I like GM stuff a lot. The only reason I really haven't bought a Ford vehicle, honestly, is because I buy based on pricing. I buy based on deals. So I buy generally I've mostly had like Chrysler vehicles because they always have the best deals. And I got a really good deal on my pickup trucks. That's why I bought my pickup. I got a really good deal when I had my Camaro. That's why I bought the Camaro. And the Corvette, I ordered it way in advance. I got it for regular price, but it was like I bought it, drove it for like 6 months, and then sold it. You think I have small man syndrome? I think you have brain damage. Dude, can't we get a game? Oh no, I actually don't really care about car brand. I only buy based on deals. I buy based on like what price am I getting the car for, and then what price can I sell it for in the future, basically. So like that's kind of, or how much the lease is. I don't really like like would buy like a foreign car potentially, but there's never any deals. There's never any deals on foreign car. So I'm born and raised and live right now in Detroit. So because the American auto industry is based here, they they give like really good deals on American cars. Like we always have the incentives that we have on vehicles here are so good that my family from California, when they come to Michigan, they buy their cars and ship them back to California, and it's still cheaper. It's cheaper for them to buy their car in Michigan, pay Michigan sales tax, import it to California, pay California sales tax, including shipping it across the country, than it is to just buy it in San Diego. They save like thousands of dollars after those costs. So it's like we get like really, 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 really hot deals on cars here, which is great. So that's the reason that I've never purchased like a foreign car. Like why would I spend a bunch of extra money? Plus, I mean, I try to, support my local area, support US companies, US jobs, US factories, US design teams. So, all the cars that I buy, I actually specifically request that like I want one that's built in the US. So, I've actually never bought a foreign car, and I've never bought anything really besides GM or like Ram. I guess technically like Chrysler is now foreign because they're like owned by Stellantis or whatever, right, or something. But I didn't buy one when they were owned by them. I haven't bought one in a while, and I always make sure that they like are built in the U.S. too. No, there's honestly a lot of like people think like you have to buy like an American car by living here. You don't. There's honestly a lot like I would probably say like so when I go to like California or something, I feel like the cars are like 50-50 or so. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. I feel like the cars are like 50-50 for like foreign domestic cars, but in Detroit it's probably like 70-30, 70% being like American cars. All right, I'll be right back. Chat. This is now a just chatting stream. Evidently, Siege Siege just doesn't want us to get a game right now as the solo queuer. If diesel prices don't drop, prices of everything will get higher. Aren't they dropping pretty bad? Like gas prices are down a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, at least from what I've seen, gas prices are like going down quite a bit. I don't know about diesel though. I don't use diesel, so I know like lumber went. I know lumber went way down. Ended up like 20 cents. Oh, I don't know. I don't really look at diesel. Honestly, I haven't been buying anything in general really anymore. I've been really cutting back because I don't know. I pretty much have most of the stuff I want now, and like shit's just expensive, and I don't know. Uncertainty. You have $3.99 gas where you live. I think it's like $4.60 or $4.70 where we're in Detroit, roughly. Still paying a little extra. $5.50 at Costco for you still. That's high. It costs $400 a week to run your diesel truck around. Damn. I don't know. I mean, diesel runs a lot of the U.S. Right? I mean, most stuff is like delivered by truck, by like big semis that all run on diesel, and then either that or I mean, regular gas. That's like fine, like last mile deliveries, like gassed vehicles sometimes. But I'm pretty sure aren't like what about like mail trucks and delivery trucks? Those are all like diesel, right? I'm pretty sure. I would think they're probably all diesel. I'm not positive though. Like UPS, FedEx. Some of them seem like they're gas powered. I'm not really sure. They run on jet fuel. Doesn't Amazon have electric delivery vans? Maybe a few, but not like that's not like normal or what's happening in general. UPS is both gas and diesel. UPS trucks use coming a game. Yes! Ha ha! It looks like it might be a legit one as well, hopefully. I don't want to play Villa, dude. I'm good. I already played Villa. You have a flight in 3 hours and can't sleep. Well, you can always sleep on the plane. That is an option. This is an option. Hmm. All right. Now we actually get to play the video game. Hopefully. 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 Flight's only 2 hours, so you're gonna feel like shit all day tomorrow. Dude, I got like the worst sleep ever the other day. It was some actual fucking ass cheeks.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reloading! Stop worrying about grenades now. Laser bloom going out.
I'll sit or the window seat. I honestly, I don't know. Both are good. I just don't want to be in the middle. Being in the middle is fucking ass. You like to be in the middle? Hey, let me fucking tell you something. I love being surrounded by two fucking Slavs on my left and on my right. I love being sandwiched in between two fucking reeking ass strangers. They're just in. Whole team just swung and died. You should get the armrest if you're in the middle? No. Dude, the worst are the people where when you recline, they start like fucking like kicking your seat. Like, bro. Like, I don't care that you're tall. You get all the benefits in life of being tall every other time. Buy a fucking first class ticket if it's that much of a concern. I have to be short every fucking day. I get to be more comfortable on a plane. That's my only advantage.
Protect the bombs.
I'm telling you, Chad, these talls. Dude, I don't know what it is about like travel, but people are the biggest dicks when you're traveling most of the time. I think like I get it. You know, like I have the I get really irritated when I'm traveling, but I'm always like extra like careful to be nice because I know I'm irritated. People have to buy 2 seats because they're too fat. I mean, the thing is like travel is not a necessity in like any fucking way, shape, or form. Like literally, pretty much ever. Very few situations, I guess. You're so ugly. Teammates? Someone? A person to help, perhaps? There's a blitz on me. Dumb fuck. All right.
One friendly remaining.
Right. I mean,
Mission failed.
the thing is, traveling is not a necessity. It's actually really funny when I see like the inflation stats out and stuff like that like the government puts out, and they include like air travel. It's like, who the fuck? Like, that's not a necessary part of life. Like, I understand like it's part of inflation, but like literally no one needs to travel unless it's for work. Which if it's for work, at that point you could probably afford to pay for it anyway, right? Or the business should be able to pay for it, or like. If you're going to see family, if someone passes away or someone's in poor health or family or friends, you don't have to go. Like, obviously you have to, but you don't have to go. It's not like eating food or drinking water. Right?
Secure the bombs.
I hate the people I'm playing with already. This is the worst. Anyway, yeah, like travel is not like, it's just never a necessity, really. Maybe there's like some weird exceptions, but whatever. In general, I would say, let's put it this way just to be fair. 99% of travel is not essential.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located.
Like where the person literally will not survive. Or somebody else will not survive without that person traveling. People living in the middle of buttfuck Alaska need a 2-hour plane ride to get food. That's not air travel. That's like supply. That's like getting supplies. Like even that, like I don't know what that has to do with anything. That's not air. You're not paying for a fucking airline ticket to get food. Joe, I hate you. Let's lose this game real quick. I know this guy who goes to Australia for water every day. Yeah, right, dude.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Die? Die! He drop shots me?
Mission successful.
Okay. No, there was like somebody in chat told me that the water was so good in like Melbourne, Australia or something that there or whatever Sydney, I forgot where it was, somewhere in Australia. But the water was so good in Australia that there was a guy who used to travel there just to drink the water. I'm like, bro, that guy is definitely going there to like, I don't know, has like a mistress or some shit. There's like that is not real. Like no one is going to fucking Australia to go get fucking water.
Need to locate a bomb.
That guy got caught cheating and he's like, I go there for the water. And then he like really had to like roll with it when the people were like writing articles on it and stuff like that. Like, ah, shit. It's pronounced Melbourne. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's not a real place anyway.
5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading!
Oi! Now I'm fucking around.
Swapping mags!
You're a paid Australian actor.
Swapping mags!
Is Canada real? Yeah, America's hat is real.
You have located a bomb.
Loading mag.
Throwing frag grenade.
Oh my god, dude.
You have been spotted.
This piece of shit! Fuck you!
Deploying shock drone.
You located a bomb.
Timing! One's big window. Perth is fake. Dude, I don't know. No, I'm just memeing chat. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, I would say, like, okay, let's put it this way: the vast majority. Can we all agree on this? The vast majority of travel is not essential for life, right? I wish they, like, maybe, like, when they did, like, inflationary stats, I wish that they would separate inflationary stats into, like, two categories, like life essentials and then, like, another one that was, like, luxuries or whatever. I wish they would separate it out like that. So this way, like, air travel, TVs, like, things like that that are, like, obviously, like, you know, a lot of people like them a lot and stuff, but you're not gonna die if you're on a fucking vacation or, like, go on a business trip or something, right? Like, most business trips are not essential for life, right? You know, or even the survival of the
Use your
company.
drone to locate a bomb.
I wish there was one that there's, like, two categories, like, maybe, like, essential, intermediate, and, like, luxuries or something. Not everybody has the same wants and needs, but there's certain needs that we all have the same needs. We all have to eat food or we fucking die. We all have to drink water or we fucking die. So yes, you know, like, there are certain things that, yes, we all need. The rest of the stuff could be maybe, like, essential and discretionary, right? Like, have, like, air travel under this being discretionary.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
This fucking guy shot my drone, dude. What the fuck? Hey!
Deploying shock drone.
Sack of shit, dude. I'm gonna blow your face off, you ugly fucking loser. Die!
No longer in your possession.
How did I not shoot that guy in the head? Oh, he's sitting behind a barricade. I was like, I know I shot that guy. Whatever. In that case, you can't measure inflation properly? What do you mean you can't measure inflation properly? If you have two categories on inflation, essential and discretionary, with, like, air travel and, like, TVs being under, like, discretionary, and, like, food and, like, water and, like, housing being under essential, I don't think that's too crazy. I think that paints, like, a way more accurate picture. Because such a stupid operator.
Activating surge.
Didn't you see that guy to the right there? Hey, let me tell you something, okay? I would skip drinking water any day of the fucking week so that I could go and have a nice vacation. It is essential to me that I take a minimum of 2 vacations per year. And I will not have this. I will not have some dumb fucking old man gnome tell me what is essential and not essential in my life. Tossy, thank you for the Twitch on 2 months. Right. Well, I feel like also like food is a really weird category too, because like
Use your drone
they
to locate a
claim
bomb.
that what is the claim for food? Isn't it like 12% inflation, bro? There is no way food is 12% inflation. There is like no way. Maybe for like a bunch of like random processed foods that like don't fucking matter, but there is no way, dude. Like meat, like chicken, beef, chicken. Like even like rice and stuff is up a lot. Like grains.
10 seconds before insertion.
Maybe it's more of like my area too, because you know what? Something that I've actually noticed is like higher cost of living areas somehow have not supposedly their food prices have not gone up as like it seems like it hasn't gone up as much. Because I was like asking people, you know, that I know that like live in California and stuff like that, and believe it or not, they're like their food prices were still higher than what we have here, but they had not gone up percentile wise as much. I wonder if it's because they already live in like a really high cost of living area and shit. Right. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's
You have located a bomb.
it's always possible. This is fucked. I want to get out of here. I don't know. I'm just saying from looking at like my whatever grocery bills and stuff from like, you know, a year ago or whatever, there's no way it's only up 12%. Maybe like I do buy like a lot of meat and stuff, so that could be it too, but it's definitely like way the fuck up. Laundry rotate Jaeger. I need to hit that shot, dude.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I know it's a
Four
basket of
eliminated, all
goods.
friendly.
Like, I've looked it up before. I haven't looked at it like in a while, to be honest, but it's always changing too. Like what it is, they like adjust what the basket of goods is and stuff. I don't know. I know definitely in my area because like I even had some like old receipts and stuff like that, dude. Like certain things were like with like no joke. Like I was like cleaning out. I had this box of stuff from like before I moved. And I was like cleaning it out and throwing in all the old receipts and whatever, all this like other shit that I had in this like box. And I had like an old grocery receipt in there, and it was like even like the Thai food that I used to eat, it's like $14 now, and like that, or 16, and I paid 8 back then. It was like $8.50. I know it's year over year, but this is like a few years back. It's like I forgot what it was. I had bought like a few things, and like I looked up the prices that I was like paying for them now, and it was like literally like 50% more.
Laser gate in place.
I know. I understand how the inflation measures work. I do. I'm just saying. I feel like there's no way it's only 12% per whatever. It was like 8% last year, 12% this year, whatever it was. Seems hard to believe. That's all. I think inflation's more than 12%. I do, for sure. Yeah. I mean, that might be the actual measure, like nationwide or something, but I feel like in certain areas it's got to be more than that. There's no way. Yeah, it seems like that's probably like a pretty good measure. I'm thinking maybe the thing is like we mostly buy, you know, like whatever the raw ingredients to prepare food, generally speaking. And like those have gone up like a lot. Maybe because these other products are finished products, there's more profit margin in them. So the other thing too is like they also have been like this might be the thing too is you're forced to buy more of stuff because they shrink the sizes of stuff and it's more expensive. So I think that might be like a little bit deceptive as well. But supposedly they claim to take that into consideration. They claim to take that into consideration, but I think that might be what it is. Like we buy like a lot of beef and chicken. Well, we don't really buy a lot of beef anymore because we bought a cow, but we buy a lot of chicken. So that might be it. That might be it. I bought half a cow. Well, I bought a whole cow and I split it 50-50 with one of my friends. So he took half, I took half. So it took up like I bought a separate freezer just for the cow, pretty much.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds.
I do. I have a cow guy.
5 seconds to insertion.
How do you split a cow? You
Found a bomb.
just get like meat processors will do it for you. That's it. Oh, that'll probably last me like a year, give or take. But it was way cheaper. I mean, it's more money up front, so I paid. I've talked about it a lot, so I don't want to bore everybody more, but I went to a farmer directly, bought a cow, got the cow like processed and everything. It was $1,250 for my half of the cow, which was it was 250 pounds of meat, so $5 a pound. So that's pasture raised, like antibiotic free, all that bullshit, like cow, grown like old school way, just grass and water basically, and then that's processed and packaged individually, like gas packed and everything. So it was worth it. $5 a pound for grass fed, dry aged, like, you know, like organic antibiotic free, like all that bullshit, like beef. So very good price. And right, and that's for steaks. That's for. Die! Dude, I swear, like my guns don't work today. Maybe I'm just bad today. I didn't sleep well, so maybe that's it. Well, so yeah, we paid $2,500 total. So 1,900 of it went to the farmer, and then 600 of it went to the processor to process it, to kill it, dry age it, chop it up, and butcher it and individually gas pack, or not gas pack, whatever, vacuum seal, and what's it called? Vacuum seal and like label and weigh each thing. That's what you do. You get either a half or a quarter of a pig. That might be worth it too. I don't really eat like that much like pork like that. I really only eat like Like ribs, I love ribs, and like bacon's. I actually eat turkey bacon. That's it. You could actually no. The farmer said if I wanted to pick up the cow, he's like, I don't like. I have a feeling this guy probably didn't deal with people that are like me, like you know, like just a bitch, pretty much. I don't know doing that shit. He's like, at first he was like, yeah, you can come pick up the cow, and it's 1900. I'm like, oh, that's like, so that's like, I asked him, I'm like, is that like, you know, killed and like
Seconds.
cut up and packaged and everything like that?
10 seconds.
And he's like,
remaining.
oh no, that's just the cow. I thought you were gonna butcher it yourself. And I'm like, no, like I'm a bitch streamer. Like, or just he's like, okay, there's a processing facility that'll charge you like $600 to do it for you. He's like, it's real expensive to do. He was telling me at first, like, he's like, it's really expensive to do the processing. I'm like, well, I have to do it. I don't have the equipment or the knowledge to do any of this stuff. He's like, it's super expensive though. And I'm like, well, how much is it? And he's like, $600. And I'm like, dude, like what? Like, talking about processing 500 fucking pounds of meat for $600? Like, just take my fucking money. Like, I'm not gonna kill the cow or fucking process it. Yeah, they gave us everything. We got the tongue, we got the bones, everything, everything. So it was we paid $2,500. Me and my buddy split it half and half. We netted 500 pounds of meat after it was like a 2,000. I forgot how big it was originally. I forgot how much it was, honestly. I think it was like a little over 1,000 pounds for the cow or something. Anyway, so like but that was, we got like everything. You know, we got, I don't know about like the balls and stuff. I didn't see those in there, but we got like the tongue, we got like the kidneys, we got like, or no, did we get they ground up yeah, I think they ground up the kidneys. I gave the tongue to my friend, and we kept the oxtails and the heart. I don't know where the balls went, honestly. Certain parts they like don't give you. You can like ask for it, I think, but we didn't. KG's complaining over inflation, yet he bought 250 pounds of beef at $5 a pound. Fuck yeah, dude. That's because of inflation. I didn't want to buy a whole fucking cow. It didn't make sense before. It's crazy now. Yeah, my friend said he's going to make the tongue and he's going to invite me over when he makes it. So I'll try it out. He said he has a really good recipe for it. And then my wife is going to make homemade pho with the oxtails. I cannot fucking wait for that, actually. Boil, fry, shallow fry, deep fry, char it, and burn the shit out of it. Doesn't sound good. Cow tongues are the shit. I don't know. Yeah, I've had it before and I didn't really like it, but my mom made cow tongue when we were kids one time, and I think she just boiled it and like that's it. And I ate some of it and it tasted so bad. Supposedly she said though that when I was like a little kid I used to like it, but I just remember tasting it that one time and wanting to like barf when I ate it. I think she did some other stuff to it too, but I don't know. It's probably okay in certain things. I'm willing to try it. Supposedly my friend has like his wife has like a really 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 good recipe for it. Oh, the tongue is huge, dude. The tongue is like, no joke, it's like the size of like this G Fuel cup with like another piece attached like down here, like like an extended piece like that's like this big. It's fucking large. Hmm. I mean, I'm willing to try it. Yeah, the heart is about that size as well. The liver was like a lot. Like there was like a lot of liver, dude. We had like 6 packages that were like this, like roughly about like this big, maybe, like full, like 6 of them or 12 of them. Sorry, we each got 6. Yeah, it was a lot, but it was a good. It was a good. I'm happy with it buying it overall. It's been nice. I will say, since we bought the cow, we haven't had to buy beef anymore. Our grocery bills have come down a lot. Plus, like we bought like a lot of. For a while, we were buying like pretty like large. Like we were buying a lot of stuff from Costco when we first moved in for like the first year. And now my grocery bill is actually like really like pretty low, frankly. But we stocked up, so like the past like 3-4 months, Costco has had everything that we eat pretty much on sale. So like we like loaded up when that stuff was on sale. Like the barbecue sauce that we eat was on sale, ketchup, like all like oils that we use, like all those were like all they were all on sale. So we bought like like an actual fuck ton when they would go on sale. Like we'd buy like a year's worth pretty much. Like why pay extra, you know? If you're going to use it anyway. Not like everything, just the main stuff we use, but our grocery bill's gotten like way down because of that. Our grocery bill was like we would normally spend like 500 or 600 at Costco, which would go like to like once a month, and then like maybe another like 50 to $100 a week, like filling up on like fresh meat and produce and stuff like that. Or like more, probably. Maybe like 100 to 200. That would be at like local grocery store and stuff like that. Now though, we like when we go to Costco, it's like maybe 100, 200 max, and then like the local grocery store trips are a lot lower because we're not buying beef during the week at all. So come down a lot. But we gotta remember we cook every meal at home every day. We only go out to eat like very rarely. Like today we actually got takeout. We got shawarmas, but that was because we were the whole day today we were like cleaning and stuff, and my wife was like beat. She was really tired. So instead of like cooking, we just like got like takeout. Hopefully no cheaters. No, yeah, we barely go out to eat. That honestly, going out to eat is what's like crazy expensive. We still go like like once a week. We'll go out to eat generally. Mostly we eat the food there. But dude, if you go out to eat like 3 times like I know people that go out to eat for every meal of every day. Every meal of every day. That's gotta like get so crazy. I know people that DoorDash every meal of every day or like whatever Postmates, Uber Eats, whatever. Like every meal of every day. It's gotta add up like so fucking much. What do you do with leftover steak? We never have leftover steak. We only make enough steak if it's going to be eaten fresh. Soily, thank you for the 23-month resub back. Your brother does that. He's in the military, so the options aren't great. I mean, if I was in the military, I would just eat whatever food. You get free food when you're in the military. So he's like door dashing food getting food delivered every single day. Dude, you're just gonna blow through all your money that way. Like that's like the main benefit of being in the military is that you have like free like housing and you have free food.
We need to locate a bomb.
I understand the food's probably not fantastic, but whatever, you know. It's free food. I would just eat it. Except for breakfast, since apparently that's good and his microwave is broken. I mean, dude, I would just buy a microwave. Buying a microwave is like the same price as getting like one meal delivered.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and
I don't know.
defuse the bomb.
I would power through it no matter what. As long as the food is like literally as long as it's like, you know, I heard it's not good food. I will say that much, but it's not. Supposedly the food, from all my friends and stuff that have been in the military, I haven't been in the military, so I wouldn't know. But supposedly it's like it's fine. It's like edible. I would make that work for sure. There's no way I'd be dropping thousands a month probably on, or at least $1,000 a month minimum on food delivery. There's no shot.
Incoming!
Bro, that thing gets splash damage out of the way. Down. Bro, what am I doing? Whatever.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I don't know. I mean, I've had friends in the military in like pretty much every branch out there, and they like all tell me like, yeah, the food is like not good, but it's like fine. It's like edible. Like it just doesn't have a lot of flavor. It's definitely like kind of like slop, like you're saying, but like I said, I would make it work, but I mean, any chance that I got to get like free food, pretty much no matter how bad it was, especially when I was like in college and stuff like that, I used to fucking always eat that shit.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I mean, people that are here can probably attest. There's definitely a lot of people that are in chat that have been in the military and stuff like that. How is the food? Honest opinion. Would you literally eat it? Right? Or would you go and pay for like food every day yourself? Or would you just take the free food? No, people who've actually been in the military before or served. Thank you for your service, by the way. But yeah, just like a
Insertion in
curiosity.
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
I mean, I've tried like MREs before. Like, yeah, they're not great. Some of them are actually okay, or like pretty good. Alright. Is a warden in break? You have friends in the army and they say it's fine. Yeah, that's everything I've heard. Okay, so this guy's cheating. For sure. That guy just shotgunned me from that far away. Oh yeah, he's cheating balls off, okay. Yeah, the warden's cheating, by the way. Cool.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, I had a feeling these guys might be cheating based off of like their. You guys can't see it, but they're one of them has like an extremely edgy name. So. You were a Marine for 4 years. If you weren't in the field eating MREs, you were eating at the chow hall, but it wasn't free. It was $300 a month and they took it. So you're stupid if you don't eat the food. Oh, so they take the money from you anyway, no matter what? Cold Toad, thank you for the 14 months. Twitch just had a notification when the subscription is ending. I don't know how. I only have a 2-month streak. You only subscribe to. Well, hey, thank you very much. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Either way, yeah, that'd be cool if they did. Food for forward base positions are not very good. They're like MREs, etc. But anyone on a ship or a base, the food is 10 out of 10. The chow hall at Fort Bragg was kind of good. There you go. Right. Yeah, so they're just blatantly okay. That's like a second guy now that's blatantly cheating. Unless he didn't kill the person and that was just like a bugged kill cam. All right, so they're just going full blatant now. Breakfast is the best meal. They make omelets on the spot. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure it's not the best food out there, but especially if I was paying for it, I would 1000% suck it up and eat the food.
We need to locate a bomb.
If it was free, or if I was forced to pay for it, or even if it was really cheap, I would just eat it.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
The food was not bad for the most part of the military, but breakfast was S tier. So breakfast good. Breakfast is like top tier. Everything else is okay.
10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, tell your brother to stop ordering food because he's literally wasting all of his money getting food delivery. I mean, it's his choice, his life, whatever he wants, but.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Burgers were really good too. You have some idiots who spend their money in fast food even though they're already getting meals subtracted. This guy's trying to shoot me through a solid wall. He'll try, but he's stubborn. You mean the guy won't even remind them of the fact that they still don't have a microwave? Yeah, I mean, hey, you can't help everybody, I guess, so... This guy's like actually just running at me. Fuck, loser. So at least 2 of these guys, if not more, are fucking just blatantly cheating. This guy actually, I think this guy is also cheating, right? At least he was, the mute last round was cheating. Of course.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Alright, so probably 3 cheaters then, I'm guessing. There are 3 people queued together, so that's probably it. The warden who's hipfire shotgunning people across the map, and then the guy who mute last round or smoke, whatever. Yeah, it's a 3 stack, so they're probably just all cheating together because they're fucking losers. A good shot? Yeah, sure. 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 It's literally so funny. His aim is completely off and he just hits the headshot anyway. It's the cheat that like readjusts your aim by a little bit. Like so when you're basically if you're off on somebody's head by a bit, it'll just readjust your aim and kill them. That's why you see like the jitter on the mouse basically there. Yep. You know what's weird? Going out to eat is not expensive at all, like in like Asia and stuff. Something that I've noticed, it's like very cheap to go out to eat there. But in the US, going out to eat is definitely like way more, like it's not, you know, there's obviously more affordable options, but. There it is. So bad. This guy can't even shoot a default camera, but yeah, he can like one tap everybody from any distance. Gotta love it.
Your location has been compromised.
Ugly piece of shit.
Reloading. Cover me.
One friendly operator remaining.
Says, I got him! I got the cheater! I got 2 Capcan trap kills. This is actually winnable. Jake Anderson, thank you for giving us something insanity. I don't know if this Ash is also cheating, but the Habana was cheating. Oh, let's go, dude. The Habana was cheating, and so is the Finca. I think those were the 2. And there's one other person that's queued with them as well. Bridger Land, if you can send to Reggie. There's 3 people. There's definitely, like, there's at least 3 people that are, like, cheating, because they're queued. They're all queued together. Well, 2 that are cheating for sure, because I saw the kill cams of them cheating. And then there's another person who's, like, maybe also cheating, because they're queued with them, and they have, like, similar stats and stuff. They all have like really well, only one of them actually has an edgy name. The other person that's with them maybe is not cheating because they have more normal stats, but maybe not. They're queued together, then maybe they're just really bad at cheating. And you're lucky you got off. There's been a lot of cheaters, my friend. Give you your money. There's literally 0% chance that these bets get paid out unless we win. Your only hope is that we just lose. Don't be stupid. What do you expect from a person with swag in their name?
5 seconds left. Locate a bomb.
Ready. I'm ready for you, bastard. Using shield. Come on then. Reloading.
C4 set. Detonate.
I'm so dead, dude. So fucking, there it is. There it is. This guy's so fucking bad. It's crazy.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Reloading ammo.
There's a line on this ping.
A bomb has been located by Op 4. Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
How boring. These guys have really bad cheats too. Maybe they couldn't get it. You know, all the cheats these days like are just very boring. I mean, cheating always sucks, but cheats used to be crazy. It's always the same boring shit. No spread shotgun, aimbot, walls. Oh. You don't lose your renown. The bets just get refunded. No, like at early Siege, there used to be cheats where people used to reinforce and unreinforce and barricade and unbarricade every wall and window. Like there was like crazy shit. Wasn't this an old bundle? Bird? Now it's just all boring shit. It's just a bunch of fucking like it's just a bunch of like losers using fucking like aimbots and shit. That's all it is. Everything over the past like year. I mean, it's always boring anyway. It's just like I don't know. People are just losers in this game.
I'll be right back.
People are unfortunately just massive losers. Will we ever get a game? Ah. Am I doing stretches to make myself taller? I wish, dude. I don't think I'm gonna be taller no matter what. Can I switch to you? Or UAE? No, I get really high paying. That. Hold on, I gotta look at something really quick. I bought this like stand for my bought this stand for my fucking lighting kits that I bought for my camera, and it does not seem like it's the right one. I gotta check what I bought because I actually don't remember. Okay, let's see. Oh, here it is. Bro, this is not what they fucking sent me. Okay. Oh, maybe that's how that works. Does it? Oh. Let me go see something. I don't know how this thing works. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. I feel like they like forgot to send me a piece. That's honestly what it looks like, because that's a big fucking piece that I'm pretty sure I do not have. I spent like $100 on this fucking stand. Maybe there's like a video. What's on UK, man? That is not help. That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, this is what it looks like. Closed. Open. Closed. What the fuck? Figure this out later. Hope you and the family are food. We are good. I'm currently a slice of pizza. No, there's never any like appearance cheats. Like, I don't know, cheating in general is just, it seems like boring. People are weird. People are weird. Siege. Very weird birds. Mm-hmm. What's my ascension of Aries? I would be bite size. I'd be like a fucking bite size slider or something, dude. Hmm. Hmm. I'd like a bagel bite. Dude, bagel bites are so good. Oh, now you made me hungry. Bagel Favorite operator, Sledge, Rook. I just hate Monty or Clash, maybe. They're both, I just don't like shields. Hmm. Dude. I'm actually pumped for tomorrow. My wife is making chicken and kebab. I am like ultra fucking pumped for that. I'm gonna fucking slam. I'm gonna fucking slam that food. My parents are coming over tomorrow. My sisters are, my nephews. And my sister's mother-in-law is coming over. Wants to like congratulate us on the baby and stuff, which is you prefer pizza rolls over bagel bites, just personal preference. I don't know. Pizza rolls are good, but I've always liked bagel bites more, especially when they're made correctly. I feel like that's the thing is I feel like pizza rolls are nearly impossible to fuck up, but bagel bites, it honestly there's a little bit of skill involved in making them. There is. To make them right, they gotta have a little bit of like they gotta be crispy in the top and like the bottom, the bagel needs to be like still like crispy but like soft in the middle. I feel like it's like the bagel bite is not as easy. Not as easy. The pizza roll though, you just slap that shit in the microwave or put it in the oven for like a few minutes and it's good to go. You can't fuck up the pizza roll. It is a little packet of fucking lava though, dude. Oh my god. If you eat that shit right when you like when it comes out of the oven, dude, that is a packet of lava that will destroy your fucking mouth. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. I cry. Hmm. Zone Fernie. I just want to play, dude. Let them play. Let them play. Fuck this. I gotta figure out how this light works. You want to win a giveaway, George? Just 1 in 6 years you've signed up for every month just to be debated. Dude, actually, I still remember one time a mod won a giveaway, and people were saying it was rigged. I'm like, bro, I've been doing giveaways for like 6 fucking years. Like every month we've been doing giveaways, and like a mod won one time. Like statistically speaking, like there's like a decent chance we have a decent amount of mods. and they're like obviously by being mods, they're generally more active in the stream. There's a decent chance. I mean, they're still rigged. It's okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm just reading something. All right. If you win the giveaway, I mean, they would just give you your shit. What do you mean? I actually like so I make the giveaways like so. All I do, but it pretty much is tweet the giveaway out and make a chat command for it. That's all I do. So I have a company. So actually, it's to the point now where I don't even do like anything. So I have a company that runs the giveaways. So they make the graph. So they're actually they're in contact with Corsair now. My Corsair rep and the company Vast that I use are actually writing. They cooperate. I made a chat for them together. So this way it's like easy on all parties. So like before, I would have to ask Corsair what they want to give away, then go to Vast, tell them Vast to make a graphic, then I'd give it to Corsair, get it approved, and all this kind of stuff. I put them in a chat together, which is way easier now. So now Corsair says like, "Hey, we're gonna want to give away these items this month." Vast goes, "Cool. Here's the graphic." Corsair approves the graphic. Vast builds the giveaway. I literally just tweet out the giveaway and I put it in my title. That's it. I don't even have to use a new link. The link that I have is like vast.gg/KingGeorge or something. That link is where my giveaway is every month, so I don't even have to update my giveaways or my chat commands. Loots. Oh, loots. Loots. I mean, yeah. Well, at the time, we didn't really have any like sponsors or anything like that like paid me, so so it was a lot. Basically we had to do loots. So loots were if you get people that's an old thing. So loots were a thing where people were able to type something into loots and it would pop up on screen and it would pop up with an advertisement and I would make money from it basically. So people in chat would go to like the Loots website. They'd type something in, their message would appear on screen with like a little advertisement on it, and then I'd read it off and stuff. And I would, I'd make like I don't know, I forgot what it was, like 50 cents or something for each one or whatever, or like $1, whatever it was. I don't remember now. And it was like a limit of like maybe like one every however many minutes. Or I think it was like one every 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something. They were always really stupid. Yeah, they were always so dumb. People used to type the dumbest shit imaginable into those. They did. Old Loots. Miss those days of Twitch. Honestly, Loots had a lot of content though, because people used to type such unfucking believably dumb shit. They used to actually bring a lot of content. Used to harassing them daily. Everybody did. It would always just be like old, short, bald. Wife and kids ones, yep. Yep. Back in the day, old loots. I had forgot about loots, honestly. That is a long time ago. Mayan Rocco, thank you the Prime sub. What joke, Amir? Oh, there's no jokes. Oh yeah, that was like Boom TV. You guys remember Boom TV? Basically, if there was like a crazy clip that happened on stream and chat went like crazy over it, it would if people typed a certain emote enough times that it would replay. Yeah, I think it was the nutty emote. If people used the nutty emote, then it would play a video like it would replay the clip on stream. I don't even know if that company exists anymore. That was actually pretty cool. I remember it was bugging out really bad though, so we stopped using it. I remember people would use it and it would always like miss the clip. It would either clip like too early or too late. So we just like stopped. Yeah, I'd like show me reinforcing a wall or some shit. Like I'd have like a crazy clutch, and then like people would type the nutty emote, and then it'd be like the next clip would pop up, and it'd just be like me like in like prep phase, like picking an op, reinforcing a wall, like whatever. It's like, oh my god, that was pretty fun though. Everything was like so. It's kind of funny because like everything was like so like scuffed and shitty back then. But now everything is like, now my whole stream is like really professional. I had like the worst fucking, like at first I had no green screen, like the worst microphone on earth. And then I had like a better mic. And then I got like a green screen, which is like mega shitty. And now I have like a really good green screen, really good webcam. I had like a terrible webcam. I have a good webcam, good green screen, good light. I have lighting. Good setup. My PC used to be so fucking shit. They used to try to stream. Oh yeah, the baby bottle was a good mic. Yep, that was a decent one. I actually used that until like not that long ago. This is actually, I could show you guys my like OG setup. It's definitely on my Instagram. This is not even like the worst that it was. But here, it's gonna take a second. It's gotta scroll down to the bottom of my Instagram, so it might take a sec. But yeah, my setup has come a very long way. Let's see. I actually still have that baby bottle mic. It's a pretty decent microphone. I like this one more though, because it's the same sound quality, and it's actually like a little bit better in my opinion. That one could be better in theory, but it takes a lot of configuration. Oh, here's my OG setup. Here's my old setup actually. Oh wait, whatever. I'll just open it like this. I'll show you guys. This is my old setup. This was actually not even the worst that it was. This was I used the Elgato Wave 3. What's nice is I like don't have to I don't have to, what's it called? I don't have to like with this mic, I don't have to have like anything next to me. Like I don't have to have like an audio interface or anything, so it clears up my desk space and stuff. So this is my like this is my setup. This is as of 2017. This is still what I was playing on. So I was like in Pro League playing on this setup. Okay, ready for this? This is it. This is it. So I had a folding table, like a half folding table, not even a full one. And then I just had my keyboard, Corsair K70, of course. You know, mouse pad under here so that my wrist doesn't get like jacked up. So at one point this was worse. This microphone was upgraded, this webcam was upgraded. Yeah. So at the time this webcam used to be like a way shittier one, and this microphone, I had like a little like pin mic that was like $8 or something, and I had a folding chair, not like a regular chair. I had a folding chair. So, and I only had one monitor originally. I added the second monitor when I started, like, because I streamed a few times. Hey, there's my invite trophy. So this is literally after I won invite. This was my setup. Like this is what I won invite on, like previous years and stuff of playing. So this is like a slightly advanced setup, like better than what I was at like other points. So like imagine this. Mostly this chair I only got, I think, after I won invite. I bought it from Costco. And this mic I bought because I had started making some YouTube videos, the map guides. And then this webcam I bought when I started streaming because my webcam quality was like literally dog shit. And then this the knife, yeah, this was a karambit knife that I bought. Like, it's like a Counter-Strike knife, pretty much. I think I bought it off eBay or something. I think I still have it. It's somewhere. I definitely still have it. I definitely still have it somewhere. I would have to find it, but... Yep. Setup has come a majorly long way. Just in case. No, I used to... It was just a regular karambit. I actually used to have it so that I could open boxes and stuff. So yeah, I used to use it to like open boxes or whatever. Whatever. Right, now instead of scuffed ass loots, we have big time sponsors. Yep. We do. It's kind of crazy, yeah. Like when I look at it, it's like I don't even remember, and like it's like I always forget about that like setup and stuff. And that was like my OG. That was my gaming setup for a long time. We made it now. Yeah, definitely. Definitely comparatively. Definitely. Well, it's all thanks to you guys watching and stuff, so thank you guys. Hey, thank you, Fernie. Thank you, buddy. Where has Nat been, by the way? Have you been talking to Natalie at all? I see Memphis all the time still, unfortunately. You guys play CS every day? Nice. Good old Counter-Strike. Play with Memphis, too? Oh, my God. Old Memphis. Memphis actually still plays Siege a decent amount. I've played with him a few times. He's still just as bad. He literally just dies and complains when he's on my team. When he's on the opposite team, he drops like double digits every game. God, I hate Memphis. And literally all he does to... Canadians are supposed to be nice. He's a fucking asshole. Dude, honestly, Memphis has changed my view on Canadians single-handedly. Yeah, I feel like the nice Canadian stereotype is like super dead. I feel like it is. I mean, think about it. Ubisoft Montreal made this game, okay? and they unleashed Rainbow Six on the world. There's an 80-something million user player base, so they've like they have had a negative effect on 80+ million people's lives. Incredible. Mm-hmm. I want to play. Exactly. This queue is very. My guess is because it's in the middle of the fucking night on a Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Ba-da-ba-da. Do, 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 do. About Canadian the player? Canadian Canadian just talks a lot of shit. He's pretty nice though. He just talks a lot of shit. That's all. He is a goober. It's actually still good. I'm actually still really happy to see Canadians still playing and like doing well. Because like honestly, outside like NVK still plays. Well, he's like in like Challenger League. Like I still stream. You know, but I don't play like professionally or anything. So it's good that like at least one of us is still like playing professionally. You don't even play Siege anymore either. Nat uninstalled after he got relegated from Challenger League. Unlucky. 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 Well. Yeah, I mean, if you're not playing competitively, then it's just like, for a lot of people, like, why just play cheaters and ranked all day? That's all it is. I wish, man. I just wish that they were, like, do a little bit better job with the cheating. Because I feel like that was, like, content and cheating. If, like, honestly, the cheating used to be worse at one point than it is now. But just, like, the lack of content and the increase in cheating has just made things, like, shit. It's unstreamy. How to use your Prime sub? You type ! Prime, you link your Amazon account, Twitch account, and then you could sub with ! Sub. This queue is boring. Very boring. Dude, I can't wait to eat some of that like meat from the cow. There is new content, more of it. Well, they don't like Ubisoft is not good at creating content now. Like they're like afraid, it seems like Emerald Plains is like an okay map. Yep, we still got the Nat emote. Sense like they just like they honestly like if Sense's gun had like very little recoil and it did like a ton, you know, it did way less recoil, it did a little bit more damage, and Sense was a 3-speed, then like I'm pretty sure everyone would have been ecstatic. Everybody would have been like super excited. The thing is, you can't like the operators have just been like unexciting over the past like long term. It's not that they're like bad necessarily. Like Azami was definitely like a good operator. Thorn had a good gun at least, but like, I mean, there's not like every operator has been like bad or anything, but they just it's like you don't get 2 operators per season anymore. Like you used to get 2 operators per season, so like even if one of them was kind of lackluster, at least you had the other one. Yeah, I would have rather had them do like more like I don't want operators to be like busted like Lion and stuff, but I mean they need to be good too. You can't just like like Sense is a decent like idea for an operator, but just it doesn't make sense to have it sense be like a 1-speed. And like, why is the gun so bad? Like, it does 35 damage with a 740 fire. It's basically like an SMG, and it has like insane recoil. That's like horizontal. It's not even just vertical recoil. If it was vertical recoil like Bucks or something, it might not be too bad, but it has like tons of horizontal recoil, which is super fucking dumb. I don't know though. Yeah, I hope that they just, like, I've talked about it before too, like the recoil in the game is not skillful at all. It's just not skillful at all. It's like randomized horizontal recoil is like utter garbage. The recoil should have like before, all the recoils used to go up slight left, slight right, or just like pretty much no horizontal recoil and go up. Like, just either do like low recoil in general, or like vertical recoil because it's controllable, or make the recoil patterns like skill based. Right now it's just random. It's fucking stupid. There's just no skill involved in recoil control at the moment whatsoever, and it creates for like randomized like gunplay. Hmm. I forgot to tell, I actually said that it was Adam's birthday on stream, and I accidentally cleared the notification on my phone. I gotta call that piece of shit. Removing select fire sucked too. I don't know why. Like, it's very weird. Ubisoft just like is removing features lately for like virtually no reason. It doesn't matter, Fox. Everyone's trolling in this game when they play. Welcome. Just play your game, you'll be alright. Single fire was super useful. I don't know. I never found a single use for single fire. That was like I don't know why. The only time single fire was ever useful was like, I mean, I think they should have left it in the game, but it was just for like trolling, pretty much. And just like memeing. The SMG 12? What about that? What does that have to do with single fire? I mean, I still like this game a lot. I just wish that I wish Ubisoft would just like put some more money into content and stuff and anti-cheat, but whatever. I mean, it's kind of crazy that the game was like a buggy disaster, right? For so long, full of cheaters. Content is king. They could very easily fix where they are right now. Very easily. I'm actually planning on making a video with like all of what my ideas of like how to fix the game, pretty much. I haven't made one in a while. The last few times I've made stuff like that, it seems like the devs look at the content a little bit. I mean, I think the game gets better every season. It's just like they're just this game is not like other games. It survives off content. It's a content game. Like, look at I look at it from the perspective of I understand other games are much slower development cycles, and that's fine, but that's what makes Siege like fun, pretty much, is that you, I mean, honestly, I'd kind of like to see like 2 modes of Siege. That's a whole nother thing, but you played like 2 games in 2 hours, pretty much, yeah. It's been bad. But yeah, Siege. Imagine that there's a new map every season. There's tweaks to old maps, and there's 2 new operators every season, and they each have 2 new guns, and they have new pistols. Right? Like, you have so much content to go through as a player or as a content creator. I think of it of like, I used to make a YouTube video every other day, right? For like a long time. I used to make every other day, or sometimes every day I'd make a YouTube video, and they were like tons of content to go through. Now it's like I make like a video every week. You know, like, that's all. I don't know. There's just not as much content, which sucks. Map guides. I started making them again, and then it started tanking all my other YouTube videos. And like, God, I hate YouTube so much. It's such a shit platform. I might upload them all on my second YouTube channel or something, potentially. Yeah. Like, people want the map guides and stuff like that, but it's just like, I was like, just, it would just tank all of my other videos that I was uploading. So I'm like, all right, I can't continue doing this. Like, I did like 4 of them or something, and it was just like annihilating my YouTube channel. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta figure out how to fucking use this thing. Hmm. Right. I mean, like, other games, streamers and YouTubers and stuff, at least like the larger ones, have like a direct line to the company they work with. You found me through YouTube and you didn't use Twitch back then? There you go. Yeah, it's like, see, it's weird that, like, I don't know, Ubisoft is just very strange. Like, in other games, they just don't have these issues, really. Oh, fuck. I think I'm honestly just about to call it. These queues are insane, and it's like 4 in the morning anyway, so like I was about to get off like within a few minutes. I wanted to try to get one more game in, but it's all right. We got a decent amount in. We actually played a lot of cheaters today. It was pretty fucking bad. Hopefully tomorrow, or sorry, Thursday, when I get, because tomorrow's my day off, so hopefully Thursday there's some more content. There's an anti-cheat update. That'd be very sick and nice. Ubi, please. All right, chat. If you are new to the stream, make sure you follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here to put me in your followers list. The notification bell's next to it. It'll actually ring and give you a notification when I go live. Do click both of those so you know when I'm streaming. Tomorrow's my day off, but normally every other day I stream 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m. You can click here to sub to me on Twitch at any time or give subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I am not online streaming, there should be an About button for you to click. And if you are on YouTube, check the description. What's on Topsy? Yeah, we off for the day. I have a charm in Siege if you want to get it. Super easy to do so. Sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account through these 2 links. You'll get the charm. It's universal on every gun and operator, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. And you only have to sub 1 time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. You get sub to me, once again, whether I'm online or offline, so I don't need to be streaming for you to get the charm. You won't get a notification on Twitch or on R6. Just check your R6 inventory. It'll be there. You can sub with a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub. You can sub if someone's kind enough to gift you a sub. Or you can sub for free with Amazon Prime if you have Amazon Prime. Click right here. Open up this window. Log in your Amazon account if you're not logged in. Click here, link up your Amazon account to account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. Or you can link a family or friend's account, obviously with their permission. If you don't have Prime, you can sign up for it here, or even do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you, which gives you all the benefits of Prime, so the 2-day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Gaming, all that. Whether you have a free 30-day trial or any form of Prime subscription period, you can sub to me for free every single month. That's the biggest benefit of Prime. So I get the same money. You'll get all the benefits. You'll get my charm, including with the free trial. You get all the normal benefits of subbing, emotes, sub badge, etc. Take it easy, Fernie. Take it easy, everybody. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever. Free in-game content every week, including for right now, you'll get Rainbow Six content. So scroll down, and there it is, Gridlock. Click here, and you get a Gridlock uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm. All of my socials are right here. My 3 YouTube channels are right here. Massive shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is 30% off right now with code KingGeorge. Click this image or type extra G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge to get 30% off your purchase of anything on the G Fuel website. When you head over here, this is my personal suggestion page. You try the starter kit if you haven't got one. So it's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice. Shake it up. Energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is like around 2 cups of coffee. Same as your normal energy drink. No sugar. Unlike sugar energy drinks, reusable cups. So it's a lot more eco-friendly, a lot less wasteful. You get to use a bunch of delicious flavors that taste super great. And the best part of us all is it costs less than $1 per serving. In fact, when you buy the tubs, it's 63 cents per serving when my code is 30% off, which it is right now, which is the biggest discount. So 30% is the biggest discount. It helps me out with my sponsor when you use my code, and I get money from it directly. So I appreciate it if you use my code to buy G Fuel when you're buying it. And also, we'll eventually we have our cup coming back because people have been using our code so much, and hopefully a flavor one of these days. That'd be, boomer berry, malding mango. If you hover the shop now tab, there's a bunch of ready to drink stuff, cans and stuff like that as well. Caffeine free stuff. If you go to the tubs tab, they're actually running, I think. I don't think it's over. There was there are some buy one get one frees, or they're on sale if you don't want to buy one and get one. But they do collaborations with video games. Here you go, Uncharted, huge content creators like even PewDiePie, and movies like Venom or Spider-Man No Way Home, Naruto, tons of cool stuff. So check it out. My favorite flavor is peach rings, so give that a shot. I love Sonic peach rings. Orange NPC is right here. I missed Corsair. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. Click this image and use code KingGeorge to get 10% off your purchase of Corsair and Elgato products, which are the best stuff out there. I also got a new keyboard, Expedition Rank keyboard. But if you click the gaming gear tab up top, so this is the kind of stuff they sell. So basically everything for PC and accessories. So keyboard, headset, mouse, mousepad, chairs, monitors, apparel, lighting kits. They have streaming gear, so lighting kits, cameras, capture cards, stream decks, microphones, green screens, and much more. They also have PC components basically to build the whole PC, as well as actual full pre-built PCs and laptops. Check them out, Expedition and Corsair. They also own Origin PC. You can click here or type extra PC in the chat. And they're running some specials right now for getting ready for school. So you can click shop now. You can get up to $770 in value. They're actually one of the only companies in the world, if you shop laptops, that has laptops that you can get with a desktop CPU and GPU. So if you're going to college, it's a really good option because you could take your laptop to class, take all your notes, whatever, like that, then take it home and plug it into with a monitor, mouse, and keyboard and get all the power of a desktop on the go. There's people who stream without a desktop. They just use one Origin PC. So they're like extremely powerful. I think it's the Eon line, I'm pretty sure, is the one you could do it on. So these are the thinner ones, which I don't think these have desktop CPUs and GPUs. They're still great laptops, and you can still game on them very well. But these ones are like full-blown desktops pretty much, if you want them to be. Speaking of desktops, they can make you a custom-built gaming desktop as well. So you want custom water cooling, logos on the case, custom lighting, everything like that. You can shop desktops. You can check out nordvpn.com/KingGeorge to get a 2-year plan with a month free at a huge discount. If you don't know what, or type extra VPN in the chat. If you don't know what a VPN is, NordVPN basically takes your internet connection, it encrypts it, and sends it to a NordVPN server, which doesn't log anything that you're doing, and then back out to whatever website you want to go to. So it's basically the only way that you can actually have internet privacy in this day and age. So definitely check them out and use them. NordVPN.com/KingGeorge. It'll also prevent you from getting DDoSed. You can appear like you're from other countries. You want to watch, shows in other countries or play games from other countries and stuff that are geo restricted. You could do that. And lastly, there's AimLab. You can click here or type extra AimLab in the chat to check out and download AimLab for free. It's the free aim training software I use every single day to warm up and train my aim. So yeah, definitely check it out. I use it to warm up, train my aim in general. Every pro uses it in pretty much every video game. So it's the official aim trainer of Rainbow Six Siege. If you want better aim, download AimLab. It's completely free. It does work with a controller as well. So see, just straight up free. Expedition AimLab. All right, and all the socials and YouTube channels are right here. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. So go and check it out. Main YouTube channel is right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, we have a brand new video. So tomorrow's my day off, but then Thursday when we get back, we'll have a brand new YouTube video. So make sure you're subbed to the main channel. It's going to be a banger. Second YouTube channel is right there every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I post a full game of Rainbow Six Siege and back up all my VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok. I post little clips from the stream there. Funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, etc. They all go there. And we have our own Amazon shop page. If you want to go there and check out all my gear, I also earn money when you use that link to purchase things. We have a public Discord server, which is right there. And lastly, we have that giveaway I was talking about. So the giveaway is completely free to enter. It contains over $350, around $350 worth of Corsair gear, and includes free shipping to your front door. To enter, all you have to do is type ! giveaway in the chat, click the link, follow me and follow Corsair, and you pick and choose whatever social media platforms you want. None of them are mandatory. You just select what you want. So yeah, none of it's mandatory. You just do the ones you prefer. But the more you follow on, the better chance you're doing. You get more entries. And you also will, there's no paid to enter and no bonus for being a sub, and the shipping's free. So it's just free, literally free 100%. So thank you to Corsair, as always, for sponsoring that. That's about it. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn notifications, grab my charm if you have not already, free with Amazon Prime, where you can also get that Gridlock bundle. Stock up on G Fuel, it is 30% off right now. And check out my new keyboard and everything else from Corsair as well. And check out all the YouTube channels and socials. I do still post on all my socials and YouTube channels, even when I have my day off. So another way to kind of have some entertainment while I'm not here to maul on stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are.